Screenshot could just come out of nowhere and just immediate isolation. Nobody can fucking help them. Like they. Like, we not. Fuck. Where the fuck is Wait, I could have swore I just saw. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ugh. Alright, what's up? I'm assuming this is somebody from DC? Oh. Oh, okay.
Fuck, what's his name? His wife. They're on DC like all the goddamn time now.
Oh yeah, Quantum and Myth.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're crazy, dude. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't like the old Destinies. They'd probably like this.
I don't
game.
think anybody from besides maybe Amber. I don't think anybody plays Destiny anymore.
I play it once in a while.
I don't know. I saw that Trials was coming back and I just laughed. I was
right?
like, oh, it's gonna be a shit show.
They're in no fucking position to be fucking bringing Trials back with how fucked up PvP is.
Yeah.
They are making some changes, but nothing like super amazing. The dev team is so fucking stupid though. Like, they make no sense. So like,
they're just clueless. I don't know.
They have no common sense at all. None.
Oh
my god, how are you guys just so dumb?
No,
Like with the hand cannon shit really pisses me off because hand cannons are garbage now. Like in PvE, you used to be able to shoot like just a low tier ad in the head once and kill it. But now you have to shoot it in the head twice with hand cannon. But the thing is, you could shoot it in the body twice and kill it. So a hand cannon used to be a gun where like it would reward you for having good aim. Now it's like, oh, I could shoot him in the head twice, just shoot him in the body twice, same result. So like, why should I even fucking bother aiming?
I don't know.
Like,
something happened when Shadowkeep came out.
Anymore.
Something happened when Shadowkeep came out that I was just like, yeah, I'll get Shadowkeep, but I'm gonna get it on PC. And then I stopped playing for a while, and just thought to myself, do I really want to buy a PC to play this? You know? And I'm like, no, I fucking don't.
Right, I don't want to buy it. Like, I have a PC, but I don't want to upgrade it to fucking play Destiny. You know, I'll wait till
I want to have
PS5,
the same
you know?
shitty experience.
The PC is terrible, man. You can't even go into Crucible because everybody's fucking hacking left and right. You know, there's hackers speed hacking, spawning right in fucking front of you, aimbots, like all sorts of crazy shit. Like the clips you see on Twitter are fucking hilarious. The Bungie's like so low tech. They're fucking. Their shit. It's like DC. Like just fucking like DC their shit's just so fucked up they can't stop people from cheating.
Yeah.
Like, their tech is just too old. Same thing with Bungie. Like, they just have a bad engine. They can't handle anymore. Like, when you open your inventory anymore and try to like change mods in your gear and stuff, the game is like ready to crash. Like, I'm like, man, like this is fucking terrible sometimes. How do you do that?
So you want to queue for dailies while you're doing MSQ? What's up?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till they need a healer for the duty leveling, because I need the fucking like thing from it, whatever it's fucking called.
Materials.
Yeah, so I can buy some mods. I'm just gonna go and healer right now.
This guy irritates the shit out of me.
Oh, there's
He
a main
plays-
scenario healer.
Like, I'm arguing with a guy inside of the Discord who ends up playing Smite. I played League of Legends for like 3+ years as like a top/jungle main. Like, I can look at a kit and tell if a certain character is gonna be ass. Like, that's what you're able to do on MOBAs. After you've played a long time and you've had a feel for like 15, 20+ champions that all have different kits, anything else that you see is just going to be some type of alteration of them. You're already going to have an idea how it plays, how it's going to try to engage inside of fights. It's like, you know how the shit works.
Yeah.
Like literally, you're talking, I'm just like, they released some fucking champion called Mulan, and I'm sitting here looking at her fucking kick. She has nowhere near the level of sustain as the fucking tank/bruisers that I play on fucking League. I was like, she's not going to be good. She's going to get fucking blown the fuck up, and she's going to be useless after that. Like, if she's not fed and she can get turned on, she's going to get turned on and be useless after that.
What is that, Smite that just released Mulan?
I think so. They were talking about it inside of Obsidian's Discord. Because I was like, she has, like, what's the name of it? She has a rush to the target. She has, I think that, if I remember right, she has a slow. She has an ultimate that is like a line AoE. That's like Braum's ult from fucking League of Legends. It's like, the ult is good. The issue is just that, like, she doesn't have anything to deter people from switching and turning on her. She doesn't have an incredibly tanky passive like, say, like Nasus from League of Legends. She doesn't have a decoy out like, say, Wukong, where she can escape. She doesn't have a knock everybody clean the fuck away, and unless they get damn near melee range, they do 0 damage to me like Zen Shout. She doesn't have anything that stops a turn on. If you don't have anything that can stop a turn on or whatever, if you're not going to be able to build damn near straight tank, like, say, like a Garen, sorry, you're not going to be good at being a fucking frontline/initiator. Like, you can go in and you can do damage, but you're not going to be that useful. If anything, you might be talking about a 1-to-1 trade.
Another about Smite. Oh my god, I'm not even on my world. Shit, I thought it was on my world. Fuck.
What world are you on?
I don't know. I went somewhere to fucking buy a piece of gear.
Is my fucking fairy gone?
Oh, I'm in fucking
I think my fairy is gone. That's crazy.
So, how do we group up, Rob, and keep for these dailies? How do we do this? You're on another fucking world, aren't you?
Isn't there like some setting inside a party that lets you, or whatever, is that only for instances that you can do like cross world groups or parties or something like that?
You can do cross-world parties.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure.
Well, I don't know your name on here, but I'm Crappy Heels on here. Crappy Space Heels.
Alright, form a
First name
private
Crappy,
party,
last name
password up to 4 digits.
Password.
Yeah.
Wait, so I'm assuming, is he level 80? I'm assuming he's been playing this game?
Oh, yeah, I'm level 80, but I'm not on the class that I'm level 80 on right now.
Okay.
I need 3 mods. I'm gonna have to like do roulette today for the fight thing.
I was like, I'm doing nothing but just spamming the adventure and me bonus.
I'm trying to just finish this fucking MSQ, man. I keep getting sidetracked. Motherfuckers playing Led Zeppelin and shit.
I just realized though, like being paralyzed as a healer is fucking cancer. I was
Alright.
just like, this thing paralyzes me. Like before I can finish a cast, it's literally impossible for me to fucking heal when I'm paralyzed. Like the fucking paralysis isn't like DC where you'll just get stunned repeatedly. It's like it's whatever. It's a time thing. It'll just stun you randomly after a couple of seconds. But it seems like it basically stuns me every 2 seconds, so I can't even get in a cast time before it fucking stuns me again.
Alright, you know where the party finder is, right?
Party finder.
It's like
Yeah.
over to the right toward the social tab with the free company and whatnot.
Look in the duty roulette section and find Caswin Kessler under the recruiter name.
Do that. I don't see it.
Come on, that's not the okay.
Up at the top where it says data center world and private, go over to private.
Alright. Oh, I see it.
The password is 1270.
Let me change my role here. I didn't know you could do this. So why do we need a password?
So other random ass people don't join.
Oh.
Wait, so regular parties people can't join, but if you try to make one cross world, people can join randomly?
Yeah, people can just hop in your party.
Oh, we're gonna do this dungeon without other people.
Oh, we're gonna do the duty finder, but
Oh,
we're just
I
gonna
got
queue
what you're
together.
saying.
You're just locking
What's
the
the
party.
password?
1270. You can go to each individual digit and change it. You don't have to like scroll down.
I have a keyboard plugged in.
Oh. Oh, you're level 80, eh?
Yeah, not my MSQ though.
Not done with MSQ, but you're level 80. Okay.
He,
I'm only
what's
75.
the name
I
of
paid
it?
to win
He,
to 50 and 70.
yeah, he went in and skipped up, and then I had to catch him up with the fucking loadout. Like, Crappy was spending, what, 7-8 hours trying to learn the basics summoner rotation the first night.
Oh, dude. It was fucking so bad.
Alright, so what are we doing? Leveling first? We can do 80 dungeons. That needs a healer.
Do the main scenario one first. I like to do that one. Then we could just sit in cutscenes for 20 minutes.
Unable to participate in duty? No. I can't
And just,
say.
I was just like, see, that's how I know this guy's an idiot or whatever. He said the pros make the meta, or whatever. He said the pros make the metas, and you're all about metas. And then this guy just corrected him and said the devs do. The devs are the ones that create the fucking meta.
Be the first one.
I was just like, cause I was just like, cause as soon as the pros try to make a meta that the devs don't like, they're just gonna change it. It's never going to fucking last.
You know how to work this game as good as I do.
Yeah, I don't know. Shit.
You know, this wouldn't be a problem if you weren't on some weird server.
Honestly, I could probably change servers. None of my fucking friends that are on this server don't even play this fucking game anymore.
I'll be playing it, that's for sure. I really enjoy this game.
Wait, you said so they don't play anymore. What games did they even go to?
One guy actually just doesn't play video games anymore. Two of them don't even talk to me anymore. And pretty sure one guy lives in the Bahamas now.
It's hot and sweaty over there.
No, it's just like that's what me and Crappy were talking about before, and it's just like there's not too many other games or whatever that what's the name of it to go to that would technically end up competing with this. Like in terms of fucking content and difficulty wise at least.
Yeah, there's not a lot of the games that like keep me interested, you know, they're fucking, I don't know, there's just not a lot of stuff to do.
Now, how was Terra or whatever? Like, whenever you first started playing Terra, like, did Terra have like as good of a first impression as what you're having here? Like, where like every time that we try to do something, you're finding out that something else exists inside of the game?
No, not like this. Like, but
Is
Terra
it,
was still good, like their dungeons were good, and their combat was fucking amazing.
were they like Final Fantasy, where they had a story, or was it like DC, where you just go
Oh
through
yeah,
the
no,
tiers?
they had a good story. I just didn't pay attention to it, but other people said, oh, the story was great.
No.
But for some reason, like, I don't know, since the combat in Terra was more fast-paced, I just wanted to pew, 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 pew as much as I could, you know? So, like, I was just fucking rushing through the story.
I was like, I'm just wondering, is any
Terra
other...
had a good story. I just didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I just wanted to fucking mash buttons and kill things.
Like, I just want to know if any other games are like DC, where you basically just end up reaching max rank in like 3 days.
I have to drop group for a minute, because I have to do this fucking inside mission,
Yeah, go ahead.
so it's fucking not holding back my MSQ.
Go ahead while I try to figure this fucking out, because I'm 90% sure there's a way to do this, but I don't actually know.
Yeah, you go to the big crystal in your home world, and you fucking change worlds.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that's how you do it. Skip cutscenes. I don't want to watch that one. Crystal forces remain in 100 out of 100.
Am I able to even... Would it work if I joined your free company and then just invited you to a party?
You are asking the wrong person about anything.
Being if
like
that's
that.
gonna work or not. Wait, so what are you guys trying to do?
Just trying to use the duty finder with the
Yeah, run some
crossworld party.
dungeons together while we're doing some shit.
Ooh. Wait, so you can party out with people from other worlds, but you can't use the duty finder afterward?
Well, that's if you use the party finder. I'm wondering if we send an invite through a free company or something like that, we'll be able to use it.
Just started a normal group.
Yeah. 'Cause you guys are on Aether, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're
Are you
Aether
on
Silent.
Aether too?
Yeah, I'm on Aether Ferry.
Oh, alright.
So.
Yeah, because I run people with dungeons from other worlds all the time. So
Yeah,
I would
it pulls
assume
from
you
the
could
data
fucking
center. That's where
keep
you
up
get
with
the
something.
that's where you get everybody. It used to be just from your fucking server, and boy, I'll tell you, those fucking DPS queues. I waited an hour and a half one time.
Yo, that's why I like Summoner, because, you know, I level up both classes at the same time. That way, like, I heal most of the fucking things.
Yeah. I literally
It's
only play
fucking super
DPS
easy
on
to
this
queue.
data center, so I'm like watching. I'm listening to podcasts while I'm waiting for my queue to pop. Sometimes.
Yeah, if I wasn't doing MSQ stuff, I don't know what the fuck I would do. Like, waiting for some of the queues. Oh, this fucking Crystal Guard died. I thought they were gonna fucking fail because his ass sucks and died. My targeting's fucked up for some reason. I'm targeting NPCs.
Oh, did they add more level 80 dungeons?
Yeah, the patch just came out. I guess there's 2 new ones.
Yeah. I haven't been on it in such a long time, but Savage was just coming out for like the first. No, not even Savage was coming out. Just the normal raid was coming out the last time I was fucking on.
A lot of things to kill.
I just like this guy tried saying that somebody has been killing it or whatever inside of scrims or whatever with a champion and he thinks it's gonna be good. I think it's scrims kind of don't matter. I was like it's actually weird. Like I was just like scrims are good for practicing and getting better on a champion, but in terms of if there's a hard counter to the shit that you're seeing, half of the time you're not gonna fucking see it inside of a scrim. Like that's one of the things that fucking league people have fucking been talking about whenever they do interviews with fucking pro players is that like they'd be like, oh, so and so was performing well inside of scrims or whatever for so and so weeks, and then now on stage we don't know what the fuck is happening. And niggas going up against something fucking different than what he did inside of the fucking scrims. So like, niggas aren't gonna show their hand early for no goddamn reason. I was just like every game.
Sure.
I was just like every game that has a fucking respectable competitive scene always has hidden shit. Like there's always hidden plays, hidden strats. There's always something that you keep to yourself until you're on stage, and the reward is gonna be there. Actually, let me go to my summoner bells. I think they should actually have their retainer thing should be done. I'm thinking about it. There's the market board. Where the fuck is the goddamn summoner bell? I could have swore I saw it somewhere, unless somebody's name is fucking covering it up. Yep, somebody's name was covering it up.
These solo missions sure do get long. Like, when you're fucking up in the levels, they used to be really short. I'd go and whoop one dude's ass. Now I'm like walking across the whole fucking continent.
Let's see.
Can't allow the eaters to gain any ground. I wish I could move, like, the text bar that comes up on your screen. Like, when the NPCs and stuff are talking, like, up a little bit farther. It always just comes off right at the fucking stuff you're trying to kill. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to look at that.
Alright, so what, where are you right now?
Aether Fairy. No, I'm
You're
fucking away at Siren.
Siren. I was just like Siren is the home world. He may be inside a fairy right now, looking inside the broker.
No, I was just fucking with him because
I'm
his world
in
is
Siren
fairy.
right now, actually.
This is where it's at here. The broker prices are insane. It's easy to rip everybody off.
I'm visiting your server right now, so I don't know where you are.
In one of these solo fucking missions. About to shit on some light eaters. with a book.
With a book.
I'm so happy that they keep giving me fucking level 70 dungeons. Fucking over here ranking on my paladin at the same time as getting adventure in need. Let's go. So give me let give.
Oh, I shouldn't have used my buff.
I'm not gonna catch the fucking here. Oh shit. Button. Yeah.
Yo, fucking, I was over here fucking all of a sudden she's a black maid, dropping fucking ice and fucking flaming meatballs.
Flaming meatballs.
Dying that quick.
Totally trying to target somebody else, but I guess that'll do. I just want to know how she gets to be a white mage and a black mage at the same time.
Yes. Story, that's why.
fucking big light eater bitch ain't got nothing on me. That dragon just food on her and all her friends. Dick or whatever her name is. She looks kind of weak here.
Yeah, just got bonked on the head. Okay.
Chick with the bunny ears got fucked up.
Wow. Not supposed to get hit by that.
He killed her. He's not supposed to kill her because the light's gonna fucking suck him up. Isn't that what happened?
Say that again?
This dude just killed one of those light eaters. I thought fucking you weren't supposed to kill them because the fucking light comes out of them and then it fucks you up.
Yeah, you're doing it anyway.
Well, I could do it because I'm cool, but this other dude did it.
I can do it just fine. That dude.
That dude
That dude
did it.
fucked
Well,
up.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's gonna happen to him. It's just I don't know about all that.
He's about to get the corona now. Yeah. Can't be caught in open and infected people like that.
Ooh. Yeah. I want to heal myself really quick. Yeah. If I can save my phone, I'm not gonna be able to say that. I'm gonna have a lot of that. I can't even see my fucking character right now.
You know, it's weird how, like, the light is the bad guy. And the dark is the good guy.
It's a flip.
hell, like Warrior of the Dark sounds much cooler than Warrior of the Light. Warrior of the Light just sounds like you're gonna let the bad guys go so they just got in trouble again.
I got people shouting at me and fucking Ul'dah and shit.
What do you mean shouting at you?
I'm not even from here, bitch. So what area are you in, Joe?
I am in... on my map. I'm in Norvrand. That's the fucking place. The hostile imperative.
Hostile imperative.
Like aiding wounded. Level 76 quest. Oh shit. I might finish the MSQ in like 2 days. Getting close. It's
We're
really
flying
slowed
here.
down though over the last couple days because I gotta watch these cutscenes.
Time to find out if I have flying here. I don't remember. I wonder. I do. I have flying here.
I know, I need one more thing, but they're probably gonna give it to me with a quest. I don't see any more blue missions.
This guy did not just put that he's wanting to buy a diamond material / OG smoke. Like, okay.
Are you at the Aetheryte?
I'm like right by it here. I'm around fucking picking people up. Coming closer to it now.
Oh, I see you.
Oh, you can fly, I can't fly.
Come on. Me.
Oh, look at you looking all evil like.
Boom. Let's see if this works.
Need a healer for something? Let's see.
You need a healer for MSQ.
I can shoot it up when it's done. Let's go. Let's keep the poor bum over here.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Hey!
Let's go.
Working.
I'm bugging. I'm supposed to get myself out of this. I'm bugging.
Oh shit, I don't have my fucking mount on this one.
You cast Adlo on a fucking...
I went to hit my mount, and my mount is like in my hidden bar, and that's the same thing. Like I have a fucking macro to heal myself in my hidden
Why don't
bar.
I just... I don't know if this is a two-seater or not. See if you can get on this.
We have 2-seaters. What?
Yeah, there's 2-seaters, but they're rare inside of the game, so to speak.
That is definitely a 2-seater. Let's see.
That, like the one that you get for doing, what's the name of it, the wedding, you end up getting a 2-seater.
Yeah, I know there's
Nah, I don't have an option to get on. I could follow. That's about it.
I have a two-seater. Claw, big smooth, again.
2-seater. That's
Yeah.
fucking fancy.
Because that's a 2-seater. The Batmobile, I think you can buy that inside of the marketplace or whatever. That's a 2-seater.
I know the limo is like a 4-seater.
Oh wait, yeah, actually, yeah, actually it is 4.
Really?
bugging.
You could just have a
I've only
fucking party?
seen, I was just like, I've only seen 2 people inside of it, but yeah, technically it does have regular seats. Can I not get whacked?
Yeah, we got fucking healing macros over here.
Oh
Fuck
boy.
changing targets.
Do you even
Fuck
target,
change
bro?
target. Oh man, I'm on console with a controller.
Yeah, me too. You gotta make those macros now. You gotta have a keyboard, man. I don't know how, dude, it's so awkward to fucking work like the broker and put passwords in, like how I had to do that. Like if you don't have a keyboard. My fairy.
Let me go ahead and roll on this loot real quick. About to get these seals. Let's see.
God damn, I couldn't follow somebody before the next cutscene.
And if I can check out Twitter, see the orange man bad coronavirus is gonna kill us all. Shit. Destiny Trials drama is hot right now. I like to make fun of people. Oh god, this guy's gonna die.
Nah, he's good. One of the healers is paying attention.
Yo, what up, GTA?
Trying to be on Twitter right now, you know?
Like I'm like I'm in between fucking Twitter, Discord, and fucking checking my fucking YouTube. I just saw the notification on my fucking PlayStation or whatever that somebody had left a message. I did vote for the loot, right? No, it was technically 2 new loots.
I'm just following this paladin. It'll be just a slash follow.
I'm gonna use my 10%. Fuck it.
Twitter. You gotta get 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, so Rob, how about this? Fucking, I don't know, do you follow that fucking A Damage guy on Twitter? Fucking Bungie community manager? Yeah, DMG.
I do follow him.
But this guy's such a fucking pussy loser that like Triple Wreck and like some other people were just busting balls about like the artifact levels, and I don't know, they called those people like a Lost Sector fucking
yes, GTA. Final Fantasy
or something like that.
Final Fantasy 14 is grindy. The thing is that technically the grind doesn't actually like. How can I put
talking
this?
to somebody else?
Yeah, whatever. What's the name of it? I'm streaming right now, whatever. He just has, he says he might get into Final Fantasy 14 as a grindy. It's grindy, but the thing is, most of the grind is just in the level to 50. Like, you can skip the 1 through 50 MSQ, and then after that, like, the grind isn't that bad, because mostly, like, you're gonna be leveling up, you're gonna be learning your rotations, and the story is actually good, so you don't actually mind the grind, so to speak.
It's really slow in the beginning, though.
And
but
the
it's
grind
like
teaches you how to play the game, though. That's the important part.
Because like it's not like DC or whatever. So say like it's not like DC where like, oh, you have like 1 through 30, and then what's the name of it? You have all of your moves, and then after that it's just a CR grind in order to get up to the end game. Like this game, you're constantly unlocking moves all the way until end game. Like every DLC added new moves into your loadout, so all the time while you're ranking all the way up to the max level 80, you're going to be unlocking new moves, and some of them are going to change your rotation, some of them are going to allow you to do things that you couldn't do before. So it's like your power set is basically going to be evolving the entire time that you're doing the grind. So it's like it's grindy, but you're learning at the same time. Like it gives you plenty of practice on whatever, like I guess you could say, change is going to end up happening to your power set before it gives you something new to play with.
If you just jumped into the game and had everything and got thrown into higher level dungeons, you'd be so confused what was going on.
No, just like that, and you're technically not gonna have like what's the name of it? An idea of like the different mechanics inside of the game. It's one of the reasons why I don't advise skipping past 50. I was just like, if you played DC and you could get through like a decent amount of elites or whatever, you can skip to 50, and mechanically speaking, you can probably figure it out or whatever in a short period of time. But if you try jumping straight to 60 or 70, you might get tossed by a few mechanics. Like that might be a problem.
So you were saying about DMG on Twitter?
Oh yeah, well, Triple Wreck and those guys are busting balls and calling like the guys who grind in the artifact power level. They're calling them Lost Sector bounty goblins or something like that. Just, you know, busting balls. And that's not offensive at all. I didn't think it was a funny joke, what they were saying. And DMG's like,
how can I put
it is
this?
a problem, but we shouldn't shame people like that. Like, oh, it's a joke, bitch. Shut up.
Let me just type. Wait, actually, no, you stop. There are, how can I put this? There are multiple setups inside of Final Fantasy, and I want to say there's not necessarily a meta. There's just being optimal, but it doesn't make a huge difference. Like on DC, there's no like extreme power gap. Like say like there's not going to be a difference between like say like sorcery and ice might based DPS and say like rage and hard light and celestial whatever. There's not going to be a gap there. So all of the DPSs are going to be relatively close, and all of the trade-offs between the tanks, healers, and DPSs, they're all exactly that. They're all trade-offs. So say like as a tank or whatever, my Gunbreaker, it was like the main tank that I ranked up, and it has like one of the highest I guess you could say DPS potential out of the tanks because I'm expected to do damage as well. However, as a trade-off to that, the Paladin that I'm playing right now, I have moves that can go through and I can heal myself. I have more shields. I have more passive mitigation, so I don't actually have to rely on my healer as much. There are certain advantages to each of the different ones. Even on the DPS front, I have a Samurai who has the highest damage potential in the game, but you have the Monk, you have the Dragoon, and the Ninja who can go through and give DPS buffs to everybody else inside of the group, so your total DPS may end up being higher. Like, even for the healers, like I have Scholar, which is going to be a fucking shield overload. There's Astrologian, which can shield or heal, or White Mage, who specializes just in healing. It just depends on how you want to build your group. But technically, no matter how you set up your group, you're going to be able to beat the vast majority of content inside of the game perfectly fine.
Unless you're doing very end game, high end activities.
Yeah, like Savage
really
or whatever.
There really isn't a meta.
Yeah, I was just like, Savage is probably the only time or whatever that like I've seen people starting to be really, really fucking picky or whatever with who they let in, and that's just because the DPS checks I've heard at that point are fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you want someone that could res somebody, you know, a DPS that could res somebody is super helpful.
Yeah. Because that's just like, what's the name? Because that's just like, I think it was Red Mage or whatever. Like, I remember seeing some threads whenever I was looking at Red Mage. Red Mage can go through and heal, and it can do revives or whatever. And so people like Red Mages for going through and progressing and learning how the raid mechanics are. But whenever it comes to like the highest tier and they're trying to clear like those super hard DPS checks, normally they ended up trying to avoid Red Mage because it didn't have the highest damage output. But yeah, that's another good thing about the game and being able to change though, is that you can play what you want for whatever situation you need though. So it's not like...
I know when Heavensward came out, Ninja was like an essential. You need Ninja for its trick attack because it's so good and buffs DPS so good. But when Shadowbringers came out and the normal mode raid for Shadowbringers came out, it was, oh, Ninja's garbage because, yeah, you're barely even increasing the DPS you're doing, and you don't even have any DPS because Ninja's damage was based off of speed and not based off of actual damage numbers.
And that was one of the things that I do like about this game too, or whatever, compared to like DC, was just how often they go through and they balance the power sets. It's like, if your power set is like performing weekly, like more than likely it's gonna end up catching a buff inside of the fucking next patch. Like, it's not gonna be more than one or two patches before it gets changed.
Anything too.
Like, DC was going years without fucking updating power sets. Because like I went through or whatever, and like the first big change or whatever that happened like what, like a week and a half ago or whatever, the patch that just came out that had the fucking ocean fishing, I was just like, I went through and saw like that long ass list of PvP notes, and I was just like, this has to be a fucking joke. I was just like, you got like literally like 2-3 game updates worth of fucking notes just on fucking PvP changes. They went through and they adjusted like every single power set in the fucking game for fucking PvP balancing. I was like, that's fucking crazy.
There's good and bad things that come with the constant updates. It's like, if you're someone like me who I haven't played in like 6 or 7 months, I gotta like learn how Ninja works again, because they changed like Mudra's now on the same recast timer as everything else, and my dot is now like an off GCD, so I'm like, fuck, I gotta relearn my whole rotation.
Just
because I've been gone for 6 months.
Now that I actually,
they like it better now.
I was just like, that's something I actually do somewhat kind of like, well, I mean, like from a YouTuber perspective, that's actually good just because that's constant update. If you're a person that makes like loadout size guide videos or whatever, you have constant material. You can go through and you can keep updating videos repeatedly.
Yeah.
I was just like that, and it's somewhat like, I mean, like, to a degree, you could probably make an argument or whatever on keeping the game fresh. Normally, that's not a thing for me now since I'm fucking new, but I mean, I was like, I'm sure there's somebody out there who likes the Power Assist paint slightly different ever so often. Because, like, I know Monk was one that ended up having a whole bunch of changes. Because I was going through and I was, like, reading, like, really, really old guides and YouTube videos, and I was like, this rotation would not work right now. This would just be so horrible.
Yeah, they really buffed Monk when Shadowbringers came out, and then they buffed it again when it probably a few weeks afterwards. But I got so frustrated with the leveling process because I only play DPS and it's so long on the queues.
Freaking, that's the reason why that's the reason why I was happy I ringed up this tank or whatever. So any of my friends that come from DC, if they want a DPS, I can just hop into a queue, and since I'm a tank or whatever, it ends up queuing up fast. And that's another thing that I like about here compared to DC is that, like, I can get money in XP while going through and running low level shit. Like, I can go through and I can help people, and it's not that much of a burden.
Yeah, you're not gonna get as much XP if you're running like a level 20 dungeon at level 50.
Yeah, but then once you get up into like the 40s and 50s, it's not that bad. It's somewhat noticeable.
Yeah, you're still getting rewarded for your time, just not as much as a level 20 is for leveling in a level 15 dungeon. You know?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I went through and like I upgraded my Grand Company as fast as I could. So like, even if the XP isn't that good at the lower levels, I still end up getting some seals, so therefore I can go through and still make a little bit of money.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something right now, the Southern Healer kind of sucks.
Are you actually having to heal right now? Oh my gosh, you are.
Yeah.
I was like, if he was in the level, like if he was like below level 30 or whatever, he probably wouldn't have to heal. Like, fucking Fairy does the vast majority of the early level healing.
Oh no, our tanks are getting their butts beat in over here for some reason.
What are you running?
This fucking daily MSQ
Castro.
Ah, Castro. Okay, yeah. Like, I was just like, does what's the name of it? Did you see if the new player bonus is in there? Fucking taking that for the first time is fucking rude awakening since people like skip / group the ads so goddamn much.
This guy over here, let's go, Sid.
Like, I don't think I maintained those. What's the name of it? Those instances until like maybe like my third, fourth run, something like that. Like, I was scared as shit to fucking maintain that.
Get demolished. Didn't even move.
How the fuck can I not hit my shit?
One of my fancy DPS moves.
Your Art of War. That's nice.
Yeah, but I was like, tanking is such a fucking curve. There's a fucking few hard checks.
cool.
Like, Stone Vigil is a fucking hard check whenever you're ranking up and learning how to tank. And then the level 50s with skipping ads, that's gonna end up being another, what's the name of it? Another stepping stone. And then Bardam's Metal was another one. I think that's at like 65. That one, the fucking ads and that shit was hitting like a fucking truck when I first got exposed to that.
You main tank?
Yeah, I started off as Paladin tank, unlocked Gunbreaker, got my Gunbreaker to 80. Paladin is now 74. I have a level 70 Scholar, 50 Red Mage, 70 Monk, 64 Samurai. And,
well, you actually started
Warrior.
at a really good time for Paladin because
I heard they used to be hella weak back in the day.
Before Shadowbringers, you didn't get your tank stance till level 45 as for Paladin. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Facts.
Yeah.
Because like originally I was gonna start off with like Warrior, but then like I ended up hearing that they were like kind of like selfish tanks, while Paladin had a whole bunch of group utility, and so I really like the group utility type aspect, because like I used to play Atomic on DC, so like I was going through used to like taking damage for other people, shit like that. Like I liked having utility aspects that I could go through and do. Mass Density was like, what was that? That was like the strongest group shield inside of the fucking game on DC.
Yeah, I never played DC, and I don't know much about tanks, but Paladin is the one like tank class that I was like leveling. And I stopped around like Aurum Vale, Stone Vigil area because it just got to be like too much, and I was like, I don't actually know what I'm doing because I was just spinning around.
It's
you
a
know?
curve.
Yeah.
I was just like, because I ended up finding out the because I was watching, because I did the Hall of Novice for Tank or whatever, which was like the little tutorial series that they have, but then I probably went through and watched like 4 or 5 different videos. Like any video that even remotely had a title like "Things You Need to Know as a Tank," "Oh, Beginner Errors as a Tank," like anything like that, I was going through and watching that video just so a whole bunch of basic shit I wouldn't be fucking up on from the start. Like the hardest part for me was learning how to gauge my health and my fucking shields, because every healer I was with was different. That was probably the biggest learning curve, because it's not like DC where you have 100% mitigation, it's percentage based.
Yeah, that is definitely something that is like, you have to figure out what kind of healer or what kind of tank you're with, and what kind of DPS you're with if you're just doing a random duty, and you gotta kind of adjust accordingly. And
that's one reason why I like
started
Paladin.
healing, so like a lot of it is like, all right, this guy loves to stand and shit, so I just have to sit here and spam heal, and I can't really DPS.
Yeah, I was just like, because that ends up happening. If you end up doing a big pull, sometimes you don't have a choice but to just sit there and just spam back-to-back heals sometimes. That's one of the reasons why I like Paladin or whatever, is because, like, sometimes, like, whenever I was ranking up my Scholar to level 70, it's like, there are times where I could spam heal and the tank was still losing fucking health. There was literally nothing I could do as a fucking healer. He was just hit. He was gonna slowly die. But as a Paladin, I have Clemency, which heals like 1/3 of my fucking health, so I can go through and I can save myself if the healer is being overburdened. Or if he has
Paladins are kind of a cheat code, too, because even if you party wipe and the boss has like a
fraction of health, I can still heal myself and still finish it.
You can just sit there and heal yourself.
I was just like Paladin is like the fucking solo boss, and I was just like, like as soon as I saw people going through and like soloing raids as fucking Paladin because of the healing on Clemency, I was like, yeah, I gotta rank up a Paladin. But yeah, GTA, to answer your question, yeah, so this game is different than DC. So to begin with,
Take skill.
What's the name of it? Nah, he was talking about the fucking layouts or whatever. How do you practice your rotation? Let's say you want to practice the DPS rotation. So there are the sparring targets in open world, like what I'm at right now. But in addition to this, there's also another sparring target. So once you get into level 50, 60 plus content, the harder instances will have I guess you could say, a specific sparring target or whatever that'll have a certain amount of health or whatever. Because like you heard me whenever I was talking about DPS checks earlier, they'll go through and say, okay, if you're running this instance, you need to have X amount of burn. Okay, this is a sparring target for your role. You need to be doing this much damage as a tank, or this much damage as a gunbreaker, or this much damage as a monk DPS, whatever. It's gonna have a specific sparring target like for your role and that specific instance, and say, hey, you need to be able to kill this sparring target within 3 minutes. So there are people that have went out and they've actually they've went out and found how much health the sparring target has, so you can like reverse calculate your DPS. If you play on PC, then you can go through and actually download like a little third-party tool that'll go through and directly tell you what your DPS is, along with being able to see other people's DPS inside of the group. As long as you don't use it for toxicity, it seems to be fine. But what's the name of it? You can go through and do either of those. Me and Crappy, we're making loadouts on DC, so most of the time, whenever it comes to figuring out what our rotation is, we just think about optimizing everything. Do we not stack do we not stack our DOTs? Do we have all the hardest hitting moves that we can possibly put inside of our weapon buff? Things along those lines. They're mostly just conceptual questions. But in terms of the different abilities inside of every trigger, there's several things you can do. So by default, you start off with the default 16 or whatever. Your screen is not going to look like mine whenever you first start. You're going to start off with just the basic L2 and R2 trigger that are going to go through and highlight these two sets. These are the directional buttons as well as your regular buttons, the X, circle, triangle, and then the D-pad for each of these. And then you're also going to be able to hold R1 and you're going to have multiple sets. So basically I can go through and have up to 8 different I guess you could say sets of these what's the name of it, of these loadouts. Now, yeah, the hot bars. And then once you once you get into higher content, sometimes you don't have time to be able to switch to another set inside of combat really quick. Sometimes you want to be able to see the cooldown of something. So say like Hollow Ground is over inside of this one. That's like my invulnerability. I want to be able to see the cooldown of that sometimes, or whatever. So I'll go through, and the way I have it set is I can see portions of my other, of my other bars on my main one or whatever, I can, like, those little wings up, like the ones that are up to the left and then up to the right, those are from other bars that I've went through and set, and then I've copied it over. And so once I've done that, not only can I see those cooldowns, but say in order to access those, instead of just hitting R2, I'll just tap and then I'll hold R2 and then it'll bring me into this second set. And it's still the same in terms of hitting like X, circle, triangle, or hitting my D-pad. And so instead of just having 16 moves, now I have access to 32 moves now. In addition to having the double tap feature for the L2 and the R2 trigger in order to be able to access a different loadout, there's also the ability to go through and do L2 and R2 to go through and give you even more, what's the name of it, loadout spots as well. So technically you can get to the point to where you're able to, I guess you could say, hit over 40 moves while still maintaining, I guess you could say, without having to switch your hotbar or whatever. You have quick access to 40 plus different abilities and combinations. It's just a matter of what you want to have set up, because you're going to have to remember them. You don't want to be hesitating trying to hit these moves sometimes. But I was like, you don't end up having all of this anytime soon, so as you unlock it, you'll place it where you find it convenient. You'll probably have 10 plus hours or whatever practice with it before you end up unlocking something new.
I put that man to sleep.
You put him to sleep.
Yeah. I have that power on my bar just to fuck around. Or if an ad gets out of hand when I'm healing. You know,
I still haven't used the fucking, I still haven't used the sleep function as a, what's the name of it, as a heal.
Oh, it comes in handy when you're healing, you know, like when your tank is slacking and there's an ad fucking just beating your face in.
Like, I was thinking about going through and casting that on the big ads, but then I never got around to it.
90% of big ads will just resist it.
Yeah.
He says, can you change the abilities layout? Can you customize them too? Yeah. So like,
yeah.
Whenever whenever I come up here, I can go through and I can hit this button, and then it says press a button combination to assign it. So say if I want Rage of Halone down here, I just go through and push that button. Technically, this is updated to Royal Authority, so it ended up setting this instead. But I can go through and I can put whatever I want wherever or whatever in order to basically fit my convenience, so to speak. You can go through and customize all of that. And like, that was one of the things about this game that I actually like somewhat liked, is like also just in general in the settings, I can change my entire screen. Everything that you see, the size of it, the location of it, whether or not it even shows up on the screen, you can go through and customize all of that or whatever. If I want to have my abilities showing as a different row, I can go through and I can set that up. If I want to change where my gauge is at, if I want to change where my XP is at, where my health is at, where the debuffs are going to be at, where the cast moves are on the tank, I can go through and I can change where and how big all of those elements are on my fucking screen. And then you can save different presets to go through and switch between them as you want to. Like, the fucking settings inside of this game, it's ridiculous. Like, if you look it up, you'll find 30+ minute videos talking about the different settings inside of the game. But like, it's a bunch. You have target filtering, so therefore you can shorten how fast, how long it takes in order to scroll through things. So say like, whenever I'm tanking and I'm inside of combat, whenever my weapon is drawn, technically I don't want to be cycling between enemies and my fucking teammates. My teammates are just gonna get in the way or whatever for the most part. So I have them to where it's not gonna go through and cycle or whatever. I can filter my fucking cycling. I can also go through and change, say, the display settings, which is in general UI settings, item settings in terms of like where your items go whenever you first get them. But then there's also, say, like the hotbar settings. This also goes into your loadout. I can control what ends up showing. If I'm not using a slot, I can hide it. I can go through and have them showing at different times. What's the name? Because there's also the pet hotbar for if you have a pet, then that's a completely other loadout bar that you can have showing. You can have it to where certain hotbars are shared. What's the name of it? How can I put this? Where loadouts are shared between the different power sets and whatnot that you can switch between. Like, there's so many fucking settings and personalization that you can go through and set. And like, they're all set by default too. Like, I was like, that's also one of the good things, is that like, the gear sets, which are basically like the armories inside of this game, those technically come for free, but then also this is technically just your gear or whatever. Like, it'll go through and it'll save your gear, and you can go through and attach a glamour plate, which is like, I guess you could say like your style armory. You can attach that to this, but anytime you go through and change your loadout, it saves it. You can switch to another power set and switch back, and it'll be just how you left it. You don't actually have to like actively save your loadout. It automatically does it. for like every single job for all of the different what's the name of it, for all of the different sets. Everything will be pre-saved for you. So you don't, so it's not like DC where it's a hassle to go through and constantly update your armory if you were going through and changing your loadout. But I was like the level of customization is fucking crazy, and I really do need to get on the fucking video for that. Like, I've been over here, I was just like, I have fucking high scores on fucking Discord, like fucking trying to beat my damn head in so I can go ahead and get into fucking Savage content or whatever. But I gotta go through and I gotta farm and I gotta finish getting my 480 gear, and then I gotta go through and I gotta unlock all of the goddamn Savages. But at the same time, I still want to go through and I want to make that fucking video. Because, like, I want to say, like, every, like, 3 days or so or whatever, I end up basically, like, having to, like, repeat the answers or whatever that people have about Final Fantasy in terms of, like, what is the content like? What is the customization like? It's like, I technically have all of this shit written down inside of a script. I just haven't uploaded it yet. Shit fucking takes forever to go through and fucking compile it because there's so much shit in this game to cover. Ooh. But...
Oh, damn, my fucking marks are...
What, your tombstones?
Yeah.
Just in peace?
That's alright, I don't care. I just care about the other ones.
Wait, the other... Oh, you mean the... What is it? The in-game one? The Phasmagoria and the Allegory?
Yeah.
Hmm? Yep. Let's see, where is the... Okay, here we go. Here's the broker. I'm bugging.
I don't know what we have to do in here.
If I remember right, the mender should be inside of one of these hallways.
Ow. Dickhead.
Do, 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 do. Let's see, independent mender. Repair all. Now I want to go ahead and repair some of my fucking healer gear as well. Just so I don't have to think about it whenever I switch. Alright, all of that is gone. Where's the nearest summoning bell? I need to check my retainers. Okay, so they'll be done in 16 minutes. So I got time for one more dungeon before my retainers are done with their venture. Ooh, and then also GTA, that's another thing, like, because technically we didn't have this in DC, so like on DC you could go through and, how can I put this? The crafting system in DC has been expanded, so to speak, on this game. Like DC, you just go through and get a plan, and then you can go through and you can craft a soda. What's the name of it? I don't know, if you end up getting a gear piece or whatever, once you've gotten it, you'll end up getting like a little plan that lets you go through and recreate it again, whatever. Like, all of those are individual classes inside of this game. So say like, I have a blacksmith ranked up. So basically, as a blacksmith or whatever, they have a system just like, what's the name of it? Just like the combo powers. I mean, not the combo powers, just like the combat powers do for PvE. Where it basically, they're gonna have some type of, I guess you could say, mini game type activity that's gonna be associated with your what's the name of it? That's gonna be associated with that what is it called? It's like Disciple of the Hand or Disciple of the Land. So it's like you have the Disciples of the Land who go out and gather materials. So you'll have the miners going out and getting like ores and other metals and things along those lines. You're gonna have the botanists who I believe go through and gather different herbs and lumber, and then you have the fishermen who go out and get fish. They go out, grab the materials from the different world, and then you have the Disciples of the Hand, like what I am, that go through and turn it into items. I can take those materials, and as a blacksmith, I can go into my crafting log and I can see a whole bunch of different items that I can go through and craft. I can go through and I can craft weapons that are actually tradable to other players. So I can go through, take materials from a gatherer, and then I can turn that into a weapon and I can sell that on the auction house. And there's a whole bunch of these, and even more than what I even have right now, because there are also, I guess you could say, like in-game plans that I don't have yet. So you have the goldsmiths that can go through and they can craft weapons. You have, what's the name of it? You have armorers that can go through, like, I think armor is the other class that I am. That one can go through and craft the, what is it? The plate armor for, like, tanks. There's leather workers, like what Crappy is or whatever. The leather workers and the weavers, I believe, they make gear for, like, the healers and the ranged DPSs, if I remember right. There's the alchemists who basically create buff sodas for, what's the name of it, for your primary stats that are up here. And then you have the culinarians who create buff stats, what's the name of it, on buff sodas that buff the secondary stats or whatever, such as your, what's the name of it, what is it, skill speed, spell speed, critical hits, determination, direct hit rate, things along those lines or whatever. They'll buff all of these secondary stats. And so it's like you get to rank up these jobs and specialize in that one particular area. And so you can have your own, I guess you could say, niche inside of the, what's the name of it, inside of the broker, inside of the economy, so to speak. It's not something that everybody can do. You have to invest time into it. So once you've went through it and you unlock the highest rank, there's plenty of profit to be made at that point whenever you can go through and craft high-end weapons. Because basically what this is say, for example, if you're a blacksmith or a armorer at the highest level, if a new DLC comes out, well, new crafting plans are going to come out. I can go through and I can craft basically what would be the equivalent of time capsule gear for DC. People can go through and they can buy my gear and they can go through and skip up. That's no longer behind RNG. They can come to me and craft it. If I have leftover materials, I can go through and I can craft these items for free to my fucking league mates. Can you imagine going out to open world in DC and like farming exos or something else inside of the open world and then coming to your league mate and say, hey, here are these exo materials, go craft me an in-game weapon. Like, you can't do that. It's like the system is advanced, but it's actually really, really good in terms of like inter-community interaction as well as accessibility to a whole bunch of different items. Because you don't always necessarily have to buy it if you have somebody that has the plan that can go through and do it. Like, there was like a weapon that had like really, really cool style that I wanted, but it costed like 300,000 in-game currency inside of the broker. I ended up going to one of my league mates who had like a level 80 blacksmith. He's like level 80 for goddamn everything. He went through and we were able to go through and he told me where to go. We ended up being able to fucking get all the materials for the weapon for like probably less than 50,000, and then he went ahead and crafted it for free. It's like I got like a 80% plus discount on the fucking weapon just because somebody I knew had the plan for it. But if it was DC, I wouldn't have that choice.
I got 2 commendations on that. That's hilarious.
I have to go to fucking Mordana, I think it is. I have to buy some.
Here, actually, speaking of which,
actually, do I have currency?
Nah, I only got gear.
Nah, I got 317 poetics, 56 phantasmagorias, and 150 tombstones of Goita. Do I have any? I don't think I have any allegory. No, I don't have any allegory yet. So I'll have to go through and I'll have to run content and get an allegory later. I probably need to go ahead and do that.
I'm trying to get as many of those endgame marks as I can. Let's see how many do I have.
Yeah, go through and hit the weekly cap and then go through and run other shit.
I should try to cap this week, honestly.
Yeah, I have 380 out of 450 for this week.
Because that used to be, I was just like, because people used to go through and they used to sell sodas on DC back in the day too. Like if you got like the remix plan, like that shit was like instant billionaire back in the fucking day if you got that drop out of gates. Like it used to, I was just like, that's basically like how this game is or whatever. It's basically like how it used to be back in the day where you could pay for services for people.
Yeah, I only have 100 out of this week.
Because there's that, and then also like since I'm assuming you sell things, another useful thing inside of this game that like really got like a plus inside of my fucking book was the goddamn what's the name of it? Was the broker. Where's the summoning bell? There should be a summoning bell somewhere here. There it is.
You mean the retainer?
Yeah, whatever. Well, I was just like how can I put this? The market board that you end up accessing through the fucking retainer is that you can go through and whenever you're selling an item, it doesn't charge you money in order to put an item into the broker. It only charges you after you've already put it in. And then once you put it into the broker, you can go through and you can adjust the price of it for free or whatever. It doesn't charge you anything. You can go through and you can adjust the price. You can go through and you can see the recent transactions in terms of how much people paid for it and how much of it they bought and what time and date that they went through and bought it at. Like being a seller on Final Fantasy is like so much easier than DC just because you have so much more you have more resources, and it doesn't charge you if you have to change what you're selling.
You want to do level 80 now?
You
That
said
needs a
you
healer.
remember plans. You remember plans, ninjas. Like what people going through and fucking ninja looting on plans that you called
Which one?
previously?
The
Yeah, I
50,
remember
70
that.
one?
That's just like what's the name? That's just like inside of Gates. They used to go through and they used to fucking ninja the focusing element. Cause like I remember if you rolled on that and somebody rolled on it again, you got fucking
Can't
kicked out
see
of the
the
group
other
at that
one.
point.
Yeah, it says healer for 80 dungeon. You want to go there?
Queue it up. I can't see that yet. I don't have a. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have access to it.
I haven't done it yet.
Oh yeah, you haven't done the 80 dungeon.
got
Leveling needs a tank, and 50, 60, 70 both need tanks.
This shit is weird. They literally put me in here.
Unfortunate, and those are the ones I need to do.
Like that's weird. Like this is the first time I've ever been put inside of an instance with only 4 people. Like I got like they put me inside of a trial but with 4 people. Like unless this is just like
Oh,
the
that
basic
means
version.
it's a low level trial. You're
Yeah.
probably seeing down to like level 30 or something.
Yeah, I'm seeing down to level 36. It's the naval, so I'm assuming like these are other people that are probably getting. Yeah, whatever. We're all synced down, so technically we're all experienced. We should be able to 4-man it.
I'm gonna go back to my MSQ until those are the ones who need a healer.
We just gotta wait for this person to get out of the. We just gotta wait for this person to get out of the cutscene. This might be his first time if he's watching it. We got a first time monk DPS, and then we got a black mage, and then we got a scholar healer.
Can't wait to finish the story so I could just be free.
Vega, wait till you hit level 78 though. Whenever you see the video for like the what's the name of it for the raids at like level 78 to 80 in order to finish the MSQ, boy, that shit gives a kick up.
I want to do some things and fucking go through and unlock more duty roulettes.
Cause it's like you thought the fucking dancing plate was nice. It gets way nicer than that one. Like that one was fun, but it gets even crazier inside of the higher rounds.
Yeah, that one was fun, but it wasn't.
It wasn't
Super
overly
hard.
hard. Yeah, I was just like the other ones are gonna be fun and hard. Like I ended up fucking up a few times.
I
And
still
yeah, he's
really
new.
like that one though.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get this started. I was like, I don't have clemency to carry, unfortunately. Because right now, technically, since I'm synced down, I don't have access to all of my abilities that I have at the higher level. Like,
I really like that ability because I don't like people like running me through stuff.
Yep,
Like,
and then you never learn any of the mechanics.
You're gonna do a lot of damage because you're synced down, and you're gonna have a lot of health because you're synced down. But like,
But you're not gonna
just
steamroll.
walk up and just look at it and it's gonna die. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was
because
just
you
like it
don't have
doesn't. I was
like
just
a
like it
crazy
doesn't. I
power
was just
or
like it doesn't let you steamroll through it. So whenever people are trying to learn the instance, they're still gonna end up learning it. They're still gonna see all of the mechanics.
Exactly.
Yeah, because that's the problem with DC. Nobody ever learns because everyone just like when you're new, you just get fucking carried right through.
Because like especially as a tank, that would hurt you so fucking much. If you got into the 60s and 70s content with them just fucking one-shotting everything for you, as soon as you went inside of a dungeon, you would get smoked so fucking hard.
Yeah, you wanna know what the fuck is going on?
I was just like, what's the name of it? Like you're gonna finish the MSQ. I'm assuming unlock some of the some of the in-game dungeons, and then you're gonna go through and get your bard up. I'm assuming after the bard, the next on your list is gonna be learning how to tank. I'm assuming.
No, I'm gonna do a white mage first,
Oh yeah, I
And
forgot
then,
about that.
and then I'll probably do the bard to 30. But I want to definitely unlock a lot of the all the duty roulettes I can. You know, I want to go and
Go through and try to get
unlock
the.
the dungeons. I was reading about it last night. You just have to like find the dungeon and go fucking do it.
Yeah. The main issue is just what's the name of it, is that a lot of them are locked until 50 plus. So it's like even though you have more options for fucking ranking up or whatever, you're technically not going to be able to use them early on. You can't use them to like power level through the lower levels, but I mean since there's no loot
that's
log,
alright,
you can
but
go
I'll be
through and
able
do
to
the
be on
dungeons
here
anyway.
and fucking use them for the duty, you know, for the roulette. That's what I'm interested in.
50, 60, 70 is for a healer right now.
Oh, shit, do it up.
I was just like,
Ready?
now he's about to rage.
Yep.
You got the enrage mechanic.
Okay. Yeah, I have my fucking class change on my fucking like alternate hotbar with like my inventory and shit.
As a side note, like Crappy, what's your opinion on like the over like like how can I put this? Like I'm an anime person, so like I like the big ass animations and fucking roars and shits like that or whatever. I was like I know you're not into anime like that. Like what is?
No, I don't
like
do
do you
anime.
do you still enjoy the overly flashy animations like that?
Oh yeah, man, I think the animations look really good in the game. I don't even mind having my own dragon. You know? Jill was making fun of me. He's like, oh, look at this guy playing fucking Pokemon over here.
Fucking Pokemon,
I don't even
fucking
know
one
what
shots in
Pokemon
ad.
is. That dragon comes out. I mean, this is like a fantasy game, and there's fucking badass dragons all over.
Oh my
Why
god.
wouldn't you want a dragon of your own in your pocket?
Yay, poetics tombstones. I'm
No,
so
just-
happy.
I was just like I don't need a dragon. I can unlock the 8 gates with my fucking forbidden chakra as fucking monk.
Yeah, no buff. I wonder if it's me. I don't think it's me. Maybe it is me.
Not thinking about it though. I was just like for level 36. I was just like this
Is this
isn't
your first
actually
time
half
in
bad.
Hullbreaker?
I don't know.
What is Hellbreaker?
Hullbreaker Isle.
Oh, Hellbreaker. Oh, yeah. That's what's the name? That's a side mission. He probably didn't do it. 'Cause I think that's for 1 through 50. Cause I went through and I soloed the first time I went inside of Hellbreaker.
I wasn't ready for that. Chill, bro. I'm
Oh,
fucking
give me
trying to
one
figure
go.
out if I've been in this dungeon yet, and this guy's getting his shit pushed in.
Hellbreaker is kind of cool. Like it was like I was just like I got scared as shit though, cause like the fucking treasure chests are fucking creatures. I was like that fucking threw me off whenever I was running through. Cause that threw me off, and then I think it was there what's the name? There was another instance that had fucking water jets.
because I wasn't paying attention.
Rest in peace.
Oh yeah, I've been in here before. I remember stepping in bear traps because I wasn't paying attention.
Let's see. Venture needs tank again. And it queues instantly. Literally just left the instance, went back to queue. The adventure in need was still tank. I can go right back in. More tank queues, less healer. Let's go.
Must be fucking nice.
Yes. I got Don Meg. I got Don Meg again. The fuck? Ooh, this is an instance already in progress.
Who hasn't been in this dungeon? Have you, Rob?
Probably
I
the
guess so,
samurai.
because you know the name of it.
So the tank previously left. There's a white mage healer and then 2 ranged DPSs. I got a red mage and then I got that. I mean, technically, the only bad thing that I can even potentially fucking even come close to fucking assuming is that. What's it? Where are they? So they're not here. I'm assuming they must have went up here. Yeah, they went in. They already went past second boss. So they're going. Wait, actually, was that second boss or was that first boss? Actually, no. I think they're headed. I think they should be at second boss actually. So that means they already went through. They already went into the gate. But if I'm already inside of an instance or whatever, and they got some of the bosses, it's like I'm gonna miss a little bit of XP, but I'm not gonna miss too much though. Like the vast majority of the fucking XP is inside of like the last 2 bosses technically. So as long as I meet those,
I
I'm
feel like
fine.
healing so much. Let Fairy do some work. What's this
Yeah,
guy
you're good.
fucking? Is this guy a macros going on?
Probably.
Could be
I
fucking.
don't know why he's not AoEing. He's just like slowly chipping him down.
This one guy you fucking in chat like it's a macro.
Yeah, every time he presses it, it puts something in chat as a macro.
I'm just gonna go through and fucking get my fucking
I
just-
used to have
I'm
one
just
for Ninja that was Shadewalk, like Shadewalking tank or whatever. But they
I
took
have a
Shadewalk
macro
away.
for a bunch of my heals, so I have 2 heals macro to me, so I don't have to like target myself just in case I'm getting food on. You know, I could just hit the button. I don't have to worry about scrolling. I also have a macro for both tanks, a res for both tanks, macro for the fucking 4th place person, and then I have the res fucking macroed with swift cast and the res. I just press one button, bam. People up.
Just like ever since I fucking like I don't think I had to figure out how to do fucking macros for
He
fucking
turned me on the
Astrologian.
macros. Now I can. Now I never
Nah,
press
he's
the
not.
normal button again.
Yeah, he's literally macroing everything to
I
just
go
be fucking
crazy.
free target. We'll go ahead and group all of this now. Now I got fucking Showtron. I can go through and I can actually tank shit now. I was like, I normally don't like tanking or whatever without like, how can I put this? Normally I don't like tanking without fucking Showtron or whatever, but like, normally I'll have to go through and fucking do it for the first wave if I'm trying to fill out the fucking healer, but technically the tank left for this instance. I have a feeling that I have a weak healer-ish, so I don't even want to take a chance. Because I was like, normally if the tank leaves, that means the healer or one of the DPS is fucked up.
I don't remember any of the mechanics in this yet.
Yeah, I don't either, honestly.
No, it's just this guy.
No, they won't be that much. I was like, the Hulk Breaker is less than 50. It's not whatever. It should just have generic mechanics. There shouldn't be anything crazy there that one-shot you. That's still learning territory.
I usually don't worry about me when I'm healing, because my first priority is me living in the tank living. And I choose me over the tank most of the time. You know, because
like, especially if you have
pick them up.
Yeah, as long as you have mana and the damage coming in isn't that crazy, technically, you know, whatever, you're better off being the one that lives in the tank.
My fairy heals me too. I could just swag it on my fairy heal me.
That was just like,
you know, the fairy is so good. Like, if I get fucking shit on and I have to run around,
you still get heals meantime.
Yeah, let's pay attention.
Now, see, now that's one of the things that I do also kind of like about Paladin too, is that like I've only had to do it maybe like 2 or 3 times or whatever, but like I've had to go through and I've had my healer die, and then I've been able to go through and still finish a boss from like half health just because I could go through and heal the DPSs myself.
I couldn't believe the one day I was in this dungeon and the healer kept dying, and I was fucking summoner DPSing, and I kept fucking resin him, and he would flee. I was like, bro, stop that! I'm fucking resin you.
I was just like, stop wasting my fucking mana.
Right? I ain't fucking resin you for no reason. Like, shit, we kind of need you. This ain't DC Universe where I could just fucking switch armories and fucking...
Fucking that.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
He said there's another loot. He said DCO combat system used to hold people from investing into another MMO. Nowadays it's garbage, doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, I was just like DC's combat isn't going back to what it was. Like, I had already quit PvE like that or whatever as soon as the weapon update failed, because they decided to go through a ninja nerf doomspin at the last minute. Like, I already know shit was gonna be on downhill after that. Like, I came to this game and they basically have like anywhere between like a 2 to 3 system layered advanced mechanics for like every single power set. They're all unique. There are no copies or whatever like on DC. There's no ice fire or earth and sorcery gadgets and mental during AMs. I was like, there are no copies or similars. Every single job is going to be completely fucking different. So it's like, not only is there more uniqueness, but I also don't have to pay power change tokens in order to play all the different roles that I want to. And then in terms of what's the name of it, and then also in addition to the individual to the individual powers being different and being difficult, the mechanics of the instances end up getting more difficult. Like, this one actually fucking threw me for a loop because I haven't seen a fucking tightrope inside of a fucking boss before. Like, the last 2 times I've ran this, somebody has fucking fallen off of this damn tightrope.
I fucking hate that tightrope.
I fucking hate tight ropes in fucking general just because I don't trust my controller half of the time.
These are the motherfuckers who didn't roll on the gear yet.
I fucking hate that shit. Roll on the
We were talking
gear.
about that yesterday, man. I fucking hate when someone doesn't roll on the gear. Get it off my screen. Roll on the gear. Okay to roll on the gear.
Yeah, like, this game actually has maps that will end up disappearing or whatever as part of the mechanics or whatever. Sometimes parts of the map will literally disappear and be gone and you can't stand on them anymore. Like that one is technically just temporary, but there are other ones that are technically permanent. You have heavy DLTs that'll be, that'll be laid out and they'll basically create a DPS check because you'll have less room in order to go without taking like heavy damage that your healer is going to be stressed trying to heal up. But then like one of the in-game ones, like, or whatever, like, it just straight up has a straight up DPS check throughout the entire fight. Like, I'll go through and queue it up on my Gunbreaker after this, but like the entire last boss is constantly chunking off a part of the map, so if you have really low burn, you can actually end up failing that instance.
Oh, fucking Amarant?
Yeah, that shit
You
threw me for a fucking loop.
So I'm like, oh, I wonder what happens if you fucking stand on this outside red ring. I want to see how much damage it fucking took. Doesn't he fucking breaks the map off, I fucking fall off. I was like, well,
see what
I
happened
learned my
was.
lesson, you know, because I never did the dungeon before, and I was just curious what fucking...
Like, I think every
like
new
to test
player is
things
gonna
out.
fall off inside of the fucking navel or whatever. Everybody's not gonna, like,
I
everybody's not
never
gonna know
thought
how
the
that
map
works.
was gonna fucking fall off.
Like, there's several
I
maps you
know.
can fall off or whatever. Like, you should have seen a few of them or whatever. There's a few maps you can actually fall off of. Like, the level 80 trial or whatever, you can fall off of that map, too.
I
Like,
felt
I
like
was-
such a fucking dumbass when I fell off.
Because, like, the bad part about falling off is that it's technically worse than just dying. You're better off dying and at least you can get revived. If you fall off of the map, you can't even get picked up. Like, that's what makes it so bad.
What do we do with these bubbles? Can I jump in one? Oh, I did it too early. Oh, I forgot.
Gotta
That's a
look
mechanic.
away. But so I think there's actually, there's probably 2 dungeons or whatever that I can show you as fucking Gunbreaker that'll actually be kind of cool. They're closer toward end game. Like, what's the name of it? Type inside of the chat or whatever if you're okay with like small spoilers, so to speak. Like, you're not gonna understand the context of it, but it's not gonna have like any huge spoilers, so to speak. Like, I don't know how heavy into story you are. Oh, never mind. You gotta go. Okay, never mind. I cannot see the name of that fucking channel.
With those bubbles. Over here. Oh, what happens to this bubble jumping in it before it's time?
Let's do clip in the shield.
Rune spam over here.
God, as soon as I activate my fucking barrage.
Oh, there's only 3 of these things. Oh, no,
And
really
boom.
two.
That one's done. Final boss is deleted. And I get my rewards.
Get away!
What? No, I didn't turn in my gear. I can't roll on it. No. I gotta turn in my gear for seals. I gotta wait for that. There we go. I have to wait for that one last loot piece to go ahead and confirm.
Yeah.
You bitch.
Damn, Tank's totally dead because I'm way back here.
Yep.
Alright.
He's pulling a shit ton too.
Let's see, where's my phone? Here it is.
Let me put a safety bubble over his ass.
Let me check something. Oh my god, my eyes are having a fucking seizure from my phone. My phone is flashing like fucking hell. Oh my goodness.
That guy just made me burn through all my fucking ether charges. Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
God, my eyes are having a seizure. I gotta go to New Gridania. I need to turn in these gear for some seals. But I get some crafting materials. Yeah, I got a message on Discord.
You need some heals. I'm not paying attention. I was like, there's a treasure chest.
I'm not burning my song here.
I got to pay more attention to this guy because he can't touch ads without getting his fucking ass kicked.
He's DCing. Ah! He's fucking DCing.
He is real bad. Damn pug tanks. Oh yeah, I have no clue what happens on this boss fight. I remember this. I just ran around from island to island and I had no clue what was going on.
This guy just said that he's gonna stop listening to me and another guy. I was like, you literally never listened to us to begin with. The fuck is the point of saying that?
Rob, I'm gonna need your guidance here.
Don't look at me, dog. I haven't done Hullbreaker in so long.
No, what do we do? What do we do?
Oh, this is the one where you have to fucking jump from platform to platform. Yeah.
I'll just follow the tank.
Yeah, basically just follow the tank.
He looks like he might know what's going on. Hopefully he's the tank.
Don't follow the samurai. Samurai's new.
Oh my god, that fucking thing hit me.
Bro, I'm so fucking scared for a second. I literally almost fucking turned in. I almost turned in my fucking 480. What's the name of it? My fucking 480 paladin weapon.
I'm still over here with the tank. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Killing Kraken arms.
Oh, this thing hit me. You guys look like you need help. Ooh, they got that hurt. Oh shit, I stood in the fucking water and got fucking sent over here.
Now you gotta hit the tentacle.
73. This is level 73, 400 here.
Oof. I got swiped.
Just regular drops. I already have gear that's like this.
Oh, I'd go. I had this fucking thing on me. Should I go put it over here?
Oh no, I didn't mean to sing that one. Oh, I'm dumb.
Ooh,
I just fucked up my damage. Big time.
I don't know if I did that right, but I got a fucking acorn on my head and I went and put it on another island. I guess that works.
Wait, where are the materials I wanted to buy? The fuck?
Oh, this guy has one on him now. Oh no, I have one on him.
Where?
What do I do with this?
I think inside of the first.
I
kit?
just take it somewhere else?
Just don't stand next to somebody that...
Nigga, where are the materials that I was supposed to be buying?
I'm
There we
getting
go.
toast. Oh cool, I'm just gonna go right over here. Cool.
I was about to say, what the hell?
Yo, guy with a green thing, chill. Oh my god, I fucking wasn't paying attention where I was walking.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Tornado.
I just died.
Oh, you're dead?
Yeah, I had full life and then she just killed me. Oh, thank god it's over. What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
That was nuts.
I guess you have too much separation, but when the tornado hits, you just fucking die.
Oh, so what's separation?
It's the debuff you get for going through the little jump pads here.
Oh, so every time you jump through them, you get a fucking buff on you, and it weakens you or something? Oh yeah, I can see now. You got 2 stacks.
Let's see.
Yeah, maximum HP is reduced and damage taken increased.
See, I didn't know anything about that.
You can just go to duty and you can just leave. You don't have to run all the way back.
Petrified log.
It just spawns me right by the exit.
He's gonna go ahead and just get a whole bunch
Oh, I
of
did
these
not
and
know that, and I was going back and forth like a fucking madman.
Ooh.
So what's that buff? It adds a timer on it. Debuff
Yeah,
doesn't last for
it
that
has like a
long or
10
something.
seconds. It makes sure that you're not just jumping from like island to island or whatever.
Oh, like I was?
Yeah.
I told you, I had no clue what was going on. I wasn't even in the tornado, I just
a
fucking
lot
keeled
of these
over.
dungeons I haven't done in a really long time, so you have to bear with me.
I was like,
All right.
well, it's
Well,
a-
you can go back to questing because leveling is still tank.
I was like, that's a wrap for me right there. I was like, shit.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Alright.
I'm just gonna troll this guy at this point, and now he's just talking out of his ass. Like he's talking about whatever. He went to three, 4 different streamers or whatever, and talked about what's the name or whatever, and supposedly said that they or whatever that they said something different. Streamers don't fucking answer to fucking random people inside of their fucking streams. Like normally, in order for you to,
what was he looking for or something?
No, we're talking about fucking champion balance.
Oh.
He said the devs don't even play the games. This nigga just said the devs don't even play the game. Y'all just like I was just like just like at least I want to say at least for League I know they did it. I'm pretty sure they would have did it for Dota as well. Like, and that was the thing that I actually liked, is that a lot of the fucking like dev / inside testers, they were all fucking high elo players. Like all of their inside testers are all high elo for fucking League. But it's just like streamers don't talk to like random people. Like you'd have to be like the most, like, how can I put this? They don't answer every single question that comes up inside a chat. Like they go through and they might randomly catch one that ends up fucking catching their eye as just something like apparently blatantly fucking stupid. But the chances of you going on 4 different streams from fucking big pro players and getting a response out of each of them to your particular question without being somebody who like donated money to them is probably going to be little to none. It's not gonna happen.
Unless you're like top tier sub donator guy, you know?
Let's see. Damage just went through, just posted the stats. Fucking 5 times as many fucking matches. That shit is crazy. Somebody has 5 times your fucking games played, then yeah, it's like your opinion is irrelevant at that point.
I have returned.
I have to poke this lady.
I don't know how I should take that, but okay.
You like it? Said,
okay.
Beep. And then she said, "Oh, crappy."
Oh,
what's
crappy.
going on here?
Oh man, I need to hit 73.
They literally like...
The leveling one that I need, never fucking... Last night when I was about to get off, they needed a healer, but I was like, yo, it is too late to do that.
I think I've been up late enough once or twice that leveling was like DPS in need.
Yo, I jumped into DPS one the other day, I almost shit my pants.
Fucking hell.
Oh, they got me walking around all fucking crazy.
How did you hit 80 before you finished the MSQ?
As I skipped my guy to 70.
Yeah.
And the MSQ to 50.
Oh, so you just
Because I wanted to see the story and like learn how to play the game, you know.
There's that, and then he was also black mage, so he ended up having to pay in order to do that. He couldn't deal with having those fucking long ass cast times.
Oh man, the low level dungeons, dude, playing black mage is not cool in the low level stuff.
Black Mage is honestly really, really, really boring in low level content.
Mm-hmm. Because
Like,
all the
alright, I
moves
cast
have
ice,
like such
ice,
long cast,
and now I'm in fire, and I'm in fire. Fire. I'm out of mana. Back to ice.
and you only
you
have
just weed
fucking
fucker
one
in there.
power of each most of the time. It's so bad.
Yeah. And then you
And
just
then
weave
the
in
tank is
thunder
always
every now
running
and then.
around with the ads, and you're like, bro, my shit don't work like that. You're like, we just need to stand here and chill.
Yeah. I started to level Black Mage and I was like, fuck this. This is way too boring. It's like, I know it gets better, but I cannot wait that long.
It's really cool, except for the slow leveling period on it.
Oh, ready for healer?
Oh yeah, bam.
Ready?
Yep. Yeah, I'm just running around this fucking place, talking to people.
Got into contact instantly as healer.
This would be one mod out of the way. I need two more.
Stone Vigil!
I
Look,
love
this guy
Stone
has
Vigil.
two of these guys have leaves over their heads. What noobs? I mean, I have a leaf over my head too, but
Yeah, you're probably not losing your leaf for a second, unfortunately.
why not?
Dude, I still have my leaf from the character I made a year ago.
I was just
Shit
like
is
you.
whack.
I was just like you have to like. I was like I'm assuming there are a whole bunch of time requirements for it. Cause I had my
Oh, yeah.
leaf for a fucking minute.
You know, I'm totally getting rid of my leaf as soon as I hit 80.
You're already
But-
80 though.
I'm saying
No,
it's just
man,
like I was just like my leaf ended up going away whenever I ended up hitting Stormbridger. Cause I was pretty sure that like I had ended up meeting like what would be like any form, I guess you could say, of like a minimum requirement of fucking time play. Cause I had already played for fucking months by that point.
Oh, I don't have that power. That's why I can't use it.
I love how you
Look at
crit
that.
on the tank, and he's the only one who didn't get fucking hit.
On macro. I'll have my other DPS move. I'm useless. I'll put dots on things.
You don't have Ruin 2 right now?
I do, but man, is that boring. Rune spam. God, how about leveling up Summoner? For the longest time, you just spam fucking Rune.
Bro, I tried and I was like, fuck this, I'm just going to
Dude,
Scholar.
you're just in there, Rune.
I said, fuck this, I'd rather just spam heal than spam Ruin.
But once you get the pet, it's a little bit better.
I think I have a level 57 Summoner on Primal. Please aggro. My fucking song, please aggro, thank you.
I know, I'm waiting for him. I wanted to put a dot on him forever, but I didn't want to be fucking that guy who hit the ship before the tank, you know?
I don't give a fuck, I'm a bard. Here, come here.
I mean, if you play the harp, you can do whatever you want. Play me some Led Zeppelin.
I'll be that guy, I'm not afraid.
Oh, bro, you can't be dying like that, bro. I don't got one heal. I don't even have fucking Aether charges either. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just cast like 2 heals. Because I'm looking at my phone too, and I didn't have him target it.
Nice.
So I just heal in the air.
Healing yourself.
You know, I was trying to not rely on the macros, and you see what happened.
Yeah.
I had to target him, and I failed. Black Mage is back here. Lining up. Fire 3, fire 3, fire 3. The tank's about to move all the ads on him. Right around the corner.
That is the worst. It's like, let me just pull these ads to where you can't see me. It's like, no,
And
no.
the dude almost has his cast ready. Boom, ad's gone. He's like, no.
Stone Vigil is definitely one of my favorite dungeons. I'd rather
like
do
the
like
one.
6 Stone Vigils than do 1 Aurum Veil.
I don't know the names of any of them.
Aurum Veil's the one with the poison all over the fucking place.
My favorite one so far was the one I did last night. I don't know what it is, but... Big roots came out of the ground and shit in the trial. The old lady was a big fairy.
Shiva.
Yeah, maybe.
And people skipping ads and treasure boxes again. And running ahead. What happened to this guy's health?
Healing, 4-player stuff.
Like
The
this
macros
guy,
is great because you never had to change your target.
just like this guy is fucking like he just lost like all of my shield and part of his health in like half a second. Like I'm assuming that means he sat inside of an AoE. That's the only thing that should have been hitting that hard. Ow.
If I could put this thing to sleep. Yeah, there. You know, I kind of like having the leaf on my head. Because then I have an excuse if I get fucked up. Like, yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, he's pulling a fuck ton. Oh, nice crit.
Ooh, I got a crit on the fucking I had Loquium.
Fucking guy didn't get this.
Gotta love when I had Loquium crits.
I got dots on everything. Fucking helping out, man.
I'm not singing for fucking 3 ads. It's just not happening.
You're not doing what?
Not singing a song. He's not playing the harp in here. I'm a little disappointed. I didn't hear any harp yet. Not even the flute. Don't you have a harp in your pocket somewhere? No, no harp?
That's an item. Like, you can use that.
Have you mastered music yet?
No.
Okay, might be a little fairy action here. Right somewhere. There we go. I miss having my fucking bubble to put on the tank.
Yeah, you just drop it on the tank and the melee DPS and you're like, alright, don't die.
Here you go. That relieves so much stress, like, off of me fucking spam healing them. The Black Mage has such little power, I didn't even think he was going to be able to get his shit back.
Here, I'll tank. I got the cannon, don't worry about it. This guy should tank it away from the cannons, please.
You got a leaf on him, he don't know.
Yep. Need to step away from that tornado, sir.
Oh, I didn't even see it. My camera angle is all jacked up. What's that tornado do?
Damaged you.
That's alright, I'm a healer.
This is why I wanted him away from the cannons. Because now that dragon's gonna come down and just fuck us up.
Gotta do this last boss and then I gotta read these 2 kits.
So, what's that flower by your name, Rob? Are you special?
That's the returning player bonus. Or returning player symbol.
Okay. So you get that if you don't play for a while?
Yeah, if you're inactive for 45 days without a sub, and you come back, you get that.
Well, now everybody knows you're a quitter.
Not a quitter. I'm a returner.
I really like how the way the shields and the heals work. Like you know, you pop a big fucking shield on him, you know, if he's not taking too much damage, you know, or any, you could just heal him and then fill that fucking life and keep the shield on him. Who is this? I'll be right back. Oh, not the time to fucking be taking phone calls, man. My fucking headset was falling off my head. I'm trying to hold the phone in my ear, and I was like, fucking A. I wish I could spread the dots around while I was healing. It'd be so much nicer.
Doesn't Summoner have an ability that does that?
Yeah, you can't do it though while you're healing.
Yeah, I know it's a Summoner ability, not a Scholar
Yeah.
ability. Nacho Supreme, map the realm of Stone Vigil.
Alright, let's see.
Oh man, I'm getting so many procs. Yes.
Excuse me, Mr. Dragon. Good thing I cast some useless DPS moves, gonna heal everybody.
on, give me the LB. I want it. You want to make something interesting?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, you have to heal me and the tank now.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that. God, you know what happens when people do stuff like that? I forget which macro to use to heal you.
Hey, I leveled up.
Damn fairy healing everybody on me.
Yeah, the black mage getting the commendation. Fuck that tank.
Yeah, I'll give it to the black mage too. He's a trooper. He had to stand there the whole time and cast really slow moves.
Fuck that tank. That tank was paper. I'm finally level 73! Yay!
I got 2 commendations. Let's go. Those guys liked me. They really liked me.
You got 2?
Yeah.
Not surprised.
Oh, yo, hit the duty leveling again if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'll jump in by myself.
Oh, because it's Adventure in Need again?
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't have to do it.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'll need one more after this. They need those fucking... I don't know what they are. Spiked balls?
Material. I don't know what they are.
Spiked
I don't really get the Adventure in Need bonuses. Fucking Sastasha! Oh man, we have a gladiator.
Oh damn, this is a fucking super low level dungeon. All I got is fucking physic and a cleanse.
I don't even have
Can't
any
even
songs.
use my macros because they're not hooked up to fucking physics. I don't even have a fairy heal. Oh, I'm gonna have to do all the work now. Cowboy Mugen.
Fucking gladiator. I have 1 dot and like 3 moves.
Oh, we got 2 archers. And nobody's playing the fucking harp. What the fuck?
We're not bards at this level, we're just archers.
Oh. I don't know the difference. Well, isn't the bard the one that plays the music though? And like the,
Yeah, the bard's the one that
The Witcher?
buffs and yeah.
That was a good show. Did you watch that?
I did. It was really good.
Yeah. I can't wait till fucking season 2. Oh, yo. Oh my god. I was like, do I not even have Rune 2? But I just don't know how to target things. I didn't learn that ability yet.
God, if I knew we were gonna do Sastasha, I would have fucking changed classes.
When you're not up for it on your archer.
No, I'm gonna get like no XP in this bitch.
Too bad you couldn't like leave and get re-invited again. They have a kick feature in here, right?
They do. They have a vote kick.
How do you re-invite somebody back in then?
You
Can
can.
you do that? Yeah. Oh, so kicking someone seems kind of a shitty idea.
I mean, unless there's someone who is just absolutely trash, or someone who is just toxic. But you don't get that often, honestly.
The only thing good about these real low-level dungeons, I forgot the fairy actually does work in these.
Well, you don't really have to heal in these either.
You'd
Unless
be
the thing
surprised.
really
sometimes.
sucks.
Fucking giant clam. I know a girl like that.
Speaking of girls like that, how's your girl?
Yeah. A little annoying. She just won't make me sandwiches and keep her mouth closed. Heal everybody, fairy, so I don't have to do anything. Oh, frog is trying to touch me. Oh, and I just tried to fucking macro myself, but I can't.
Hey, AoE and low level. I'm spamming one button.
How do you think I feel? In the same boat. I'm doing way too much healing right now. It is rough how like they don't give a lot of classes on the level up fucking AoE moves.
Yeah, it's rough. Low level is rough.
I guess you gotta start somewhere.
Or you could just pay like $30 and just get a level up.
I mean, that's a smart way.
Morning.
So what's the difference with these colors when you pick one from the other?
I don't know. It just depends on if an ad spawns or not. You can literally pick one and like it doesn't actually matter. Oh, dang it. We didn't get the ad. Oh well.
This guy afraid of the button. He's like, nah. I gotta push through. I gotta go interact with that. You know, I'm about to switch this button here, actually. 'Cause I only use this one heal every fucking 45 seconds, and I have a rune on the double tap fucking R2. That's fucking annoying to be fucking doing all the time. I'm changing that shit right now.
Oh god, I'm fucking hungry.
No tank, don't do it, I'm coming. This guy's nothing without my fairy. That's so much better not to have fucking rune on the top buttons. That was fucking ruining my finger. Literally. Cooldown on this. You know, I could put that on the top button too.
Fuck, bro. God, I don't want to go to work tomorrow, bro.
Don't.
Yeah, you're right.
Fucking Corona fears, I'm out. Look away for 1 second at my fucking computer and everyone's died. Sorry, I had to heal the tank first. He gets priority over you.
I mean, I'm
literally
literally
run
just
around if he
AoE.
dies and fucking avoid all the ads.
Literally, like, just AoE.
There's just this ad just shooting you in the back over. Hey buddy, you forgot
yeah.
one!
Yeah.
And you're at the wrong door, bro.
Don't worry, I got him.
Put a dot on him. There you go.
Both the archers had... Me and the other archer had a dot on him. We just fucking... The other archer walked away and I was just sitting there smacking him.
We got the key. Let us in.
Ah, this is the dogs extreme. Yeah, it's...
Damn, I need to put some caffeine in me or something. I'm gonna have to make like fucking tea after this.
When these dogs come out, you're gonna have fun.
Not me.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're gonna have fun. Because, you're gonna have to heal the tank through it.
This guy's a pro. He's never once lost aggro or left an ad unfucking attained.
Not the scurvy dogs, Captain Madison.
Say no. Hashtag no ad left behind.
Except the archer that was just shooting everybody in the back for fucking 2 minutes.
Or these dogs that are
Yeah,
actually
or
part
the
of the
dogs.
boss encounter that I'm tanking right now.
This guy is not getting accommodation right here, I'll tell you that.
Dude, I'm off tanking right now. Solid.
Like, fuck it, I'll, just let you guys handle the light work.
Oh man.
Oh god, here they
Oh,
come.
man. We're pulling the whole fucking room.
And I got
I hope
one
your
heal.
carbuncle can keep up there, bud. You even have a carbuncle? Or who do you have right now?
I got the fairy out.
Okay.
Fairy's doing most of the work. I'm just spamming fucking priority heal on this guy. Maybe this guy won't grab every single ad in the place. I tried to steer him over here.
How many currencies
Yeah,
do
what
I
are you
have?
gonna do, buddy?
Oh, I got 6. Let me go ahead and turn that in.
We just turn everything over here. Why are you doing the mechanic, dog? Just fucking kill him. Like, I appreciate the moxie, but like, just shoot him, dog.
Just kill him.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Oh, I got accommodation, how nice.
You only got one.
Yeah. It was from the archer. I could tell because he looked like he was flipping through his menu all at the fucking end, like he was trying to give someone accommodation like me, because I'm a noob and I'm just fumbling through the buttons trying to figure out how to do it. He looks just like that. You know, because the tank just fucking got him and left. He has ads to not tank in other groups.
Yeah, he has ads to not thank another group. Fuck. That's
Oh
real.
shit, they need a healer again? Alright, get out of my group. I'll do this one by myself so you don't have to suffer.
No, hold on.
You sure?
Hold on. Alright. Let's go.
Here goes my fucking MXQ again. Shit. See, this is what happens every day. Something just happens and I get sidetracked.
All right. Well, this is the last one, and then you're going back to questing.
Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure I need 3 mods. And this would be the 3rd one.
All right. It's been a hot minute, so I have Fire 3. I do have Fire
I need
3.
a drink, but too late for that.
Just type BRB.
I don't want to hold everybody up.
Okay.
I do want to change my buttons up a little bit though. Put my dot on. Something that's not a fucking double press button.
Let me charge up this Fire 3. Ah, there it goes. Look at that. I did damage.
Yeah, I'm fucking working the Black Mage. Oh, I could use my other heal, alright. Giving this guy for like little turds of fucking health. And I was like, oh shit.
Just spamming so I can keep my fucking combo up.
I just hit that ad with a cleanse because wrong button.
Damn. You just got ready. Now I'm in fucking Brave Flux. Oh. R2's a fucking AoE move, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
I'm up to 540,000. Actually, let me get out of this queue. I need food. I'm hungry.
We're pros.
Oh no, I fucked up my bar. I'm an idiot. Finally. You Thunder? Hell yeah. Probably roll on this loot, huh?
Just greed on this stuff and turn it in.
My gear sucked for Black Mage. I'd look like a level 12. But I'm a Black Mage, so I just do, like, a lot of damage.
You stand there and blow things up. That's what I like about it. Explosions. Guy's giving us the stank eye.
Getting them free Thunder 2, son. Let me Swift Cast Fire 3 real fucking quick. Boom.
Is this guy gonna make us clear out all the every ad?
Fucking hope not. I'm fucking starving.
Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry. I need to fucking make some tea. I have this like addiction to like green tea with honey in it, like real fucking like.
You've been
Boil
talking
water,
about green
fucking
tea with
make
honey
tea.
in it since Destiny.
I can't stop, man.
I think you have an addiction.
I used to drink a lot of just like green tea that you would buy at the store, like Arizona green tea and everything. But it has like fucking so much sugar in it. And like Arizona green tea gives me like a weird aftertaste in my mouth.
So acidic. Gives me heartburn.
I could literally taste all the fucking sugar in it, like it's like ugh. Like I like stuff a little sweet, but man, like when the sugar is like overwhelming like that. Oh, come on, Brock, I'm just trying to cast some fucking runes over here. Blowing up my spot.
No, not on me. Fucking bitch. I'm in the clear bubble.
Oh, that was totally the wrong button.
Oh, I should have swift cast. Sucks. Well. I'm in the queer bubble again! What the fuck, game?
Oh, it is really called the queer bubble, dude. What the fuck?
You didn't know it was actually called the queer bubble?
No.
That I was just fucking with you calling it the queer bubble.
Maybe it's a sign.
Oh, fuck you, dragon.
This fucking frog, get out of there.
Boom, I did damage. I'm literally just playing with one hand right now. Please open the gate, thank you.
Just let us in.
Need that.
I think you should need on all your gear. That'd be a dick move. God, that was so bad in like the early days of DC Universe with the needing on gear, because anybody could like fucking need on anything. It was just so annoying.
I had a guy before they added like the greed system. I had a guy literally need on like ninja gear when like all I played was ninja. He was like a level 3 ninja.
Yeah, like there would be tanks fucking needed on healer gear sometimes in DC, and like when you're a tank, like you're a tank or a DPS. It's not like here where you could just like play any role.
Yeah. That character is a tank, or that character is a DPS.
I like it much better on here though. Like you can't change your powers on DC. You have to pay $10 and they give you a respect token, and that's how you change your powers.
That's crazy.
This is a much better system. Just being able to press a button, bam, different power. Job, whatever you want to call it.
I don't hit like a truck, but you definitely notice when I hit.
What do you have unlocked on there? What do you have? Fire 2, Fire 3?
I have Fire
probably.
2, Fire 3, Fire 1, Thunder 2, Blizzard, Blizzard 2, Scathe, Sleep, Mana Ward, Mana Font.
No
Just
ley
training.
lines and fucking triple cast though.
Not yet.
Triple cast makes it so much funner. And those teleports, man, how you could fucking teleport 2 people in the back to the ley lines, I think that's really cool. Stand over here so my fairy gets this man.
He's still in my range. He's still in my range. I'm at the fucking door.
Holy shit, you're in the back. That beast.
If he moves literally any further away, he's out of my range. Let me just swift cast Fire 3 real quick. There we go. Shouldn't have just transposed before I did it though. Sucks. I'll lose out on a lot of DPS now.
Oh, don't look at me, bro. I don't want to move. Alright, he got somebody else. I guess he still got me a little bit.
Leave the monk like LPDs. My LB is whack. Oh man, that's 2 thunderclouds in a row, son.
2 procs.
Yeah.
I love when that happens.
It's like, I love free shit. Thank you. Another free thundercloud. Thank you.
I forgot that I was healing. Why can't I heal this guy? Oh my god, I have no fucking... I'm a dumbass.
No mana.
I had no mana. I was fucking over here just rune spamming away, paying absolutely no attention to anything.
Alright. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back.
Alright, man. Damn, I was trying to get the tank accommodations, they left too soon. I'll be right back. party.
Testing, testing.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just eating. What are you up to now?
I just finished eating, and 12 of my Heaven's Eye materials just sold for 76,000. So I'm selling them for like 7,000 each for like the T7
money.
ones. I was just like, he was talking about, like, apparently inside of Smite, like, a whole bunch of their champions apparently have, like, they have CC resistance inside of their fucking ultimate. I was like, that's completely fucking new to me. I was like, there's only, like, I was like, there's probably less than 5 champions on League that have CC resistance inside of their ultimate. And I was like, we have, like, 50% more, like, playable characters than what they do. I was like, they should need to have CC resistance inside of their shit for free. That we have to actually spend gold and build like a defensive item that has the side effect of being able to take away a CC effect, but we don't just get that for free inside of our kit.
I couldn't get into that game for some reason. I guess because I like PvE more. I don't really like shooters PvP wise normally.
He said to get out of her stun. Leveling is healer now. My tank just disconnected. Rest in peace.
Fucking broker wars with people here.
What'd you say?
Any jewelry for my guy?
Your voice is...
like an old shit.
Hold on, your voice is lower than normal, unless it's music is just loud. Hold on.
How about now? Is that better?
Still cutting the music down a little bit. Alright, say something now?
Something now?
Okay, yeah, now I can hear you pretty decently.
Yeah, I had to get jewelry for my dude. It's still all fucking old shit. All 400. No, I do have a 78 ring. I don't know where the hell that came from.
Probably accidentally equipped it instead of discarding it or selling it.
Yeah, better than my other stuff. Back.
Alright. And gotta wait for a tank for the last boss here. There we go. Got a tank. Really? They put a new tank in here, so now we're about to go through and get a bonus for swift completion. That's legit.
Now I have to try to not get distracted again.
Yeah, see, I got an extra 6,000 gil for swift first time completion of duty objectives. I mean, that's a decent amount of gil just to have extra.
Yeah, just for being there.
Leveling roulette OP. That, and I can see what people talk about now. If I use XCOG or whatever, I can pretty much just go through and do OGCD healing if everybody else is actually properly dodging mechanics. You never actually have to use a GCD for healing.
I'm so like interested in the white mage healing, man. I gotta get finished. I
What
actually enjoy the
look?
healing a lot for some reason.
It's different. It's more active.
I didn't think I was gonna like it as much.
I technically still don't like the cast moves, but fucking, I was like, Astrologian allows me to fucking clip a lot, so I actually prefer that. As long as I'm clipping in the OGCD like every other time with the card picking system, it's actually, like, it's tolerable. Scholar, I technically still don't like the act of healing, but, like, it's just good. You know, it's just like, it's just, I was
Yeah,
just
I
like, this is
like
almost like Ice
Scholar,
Tank or
like,
whatever. I was just like, Scholar for me is kind of like Ice Tank. I was like, it's just good. It's boring, but it's good.
I don't like the cast times, but I don't necessarily dislike them. They kind of add like a little bit of a skill factor in knowing the dungeons too. You know, not only being good with your heals, but like knowing when something's gonna happen. You know, like pre-healing.
Let's see what all sold. Seems like I got some items that sold. Oh, my door and little sapling. I got another 28,500 from this. Let's go. And my retainer finished. I finished up this one.
I'm on
Put them on
76. Let's go. I'm getting there. I gotta look at that.
Damn! 225,000 sitting inside of my retainer. Let's go.
Oh shit. I got on today. I had like 7,000. Oh no, 20. I was like, damn, I had expected to have some more than that.
I'm at 816 now. Go ahead and go back into my other retainer that was selling the gear pieces, cause I should be able to, there we go, sell items in your retainer's inventory. I was about to say, wait, where are the fucking the fuck? Okay, there we go. There's my retainer's inventory. I was like, where the fuck is my retainer's inventory at? I was like, what the fuck? So I was like, I wanted to put some fucking gear. Wanted to put some more gear pieces on since some of the previous cheap ones sold. Because that's the thing that I like about all of this MSQ shit is that they're all, what's the name of it? They're literally, I was just like, they're all fucking high quality, so I don't even have to worry about anything.
I got a cheap chest today that was high quality for 200k. I scooped it up. I was like, you know what? I ain't never gonna fucking get another deal on a high quality chest, even though I have one, and I don't necessarily need one. I was like, 100 points in stats and some other stuff. Why not? 200, not a bad deal.
I was like, I got 800,000. I can go ahead and go spend a little bit now.
Not me. I got 121,000.
Because I think all of my gear is technically, yeah, all of my gear is technically for, oh wait, never mind. I already modded this shit. I'm gonna have to get a second set for my fucking, what's the name of it, for my paladin. Because I already got the heavens of materials inside of them. I don't want to go through and fucking lose some of those and get pissed off.
Yeah, and my low budget gear are the I guess my hands have good mods in them, but my waist and legs, since they're not high quality, I only put just the low budget mods in them, the plus 12.
Yeah, see, I had some old 450s or whatever before the update dropped that has some 8s inside of them, but those aren't that bad. I may not even, like, I don't even know if I want to replace the 450s or not.
When are they gonna give me this last fucking Aetheryte? Oh, I guess they're not.
Talking about you more?
Oh, Aether Current. Oh, okay. After this dungeon.
What dungeon do you have?
I don't have it for like like over 10 quests. It's Malakai's Lock.
Oh, okay.
Malaka's Well. Sorry, I can't fucking read. Sitting too far from my computer. Fucking lounging out.
Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Mm. Okay, it's supposed to be... That's why. I'm bugging. I'm thinking the story is over. All I have to do is just sleep for another day. That's crazy. Nigga, what is it Tuesday? There we go. Okay, now I can continue the story. And fuck, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome.
What's your MSQ at?
76.
Alright, so you're starting the cancer territory. Have you been to the desert yet?
I'm in the fucking train area. It's awesome. The railroad tracks. You know, I have a lot of the fucking aetherites though.
But you
Enough
can't
to
get
fly
out.
though.
Rest in peace.
I need 3 more feet ones, or 3 more walking ones, and 4 quest ones.
Ooh, 200,000 for some feet. High quality? I'll take it. The question is, can I get another ring for cheap though? Ring for 200,000? I'll take it. Especially high quality. I think I need an earring. Is the earring gonna be 200? Oh, they have earrings. What piece am I missing? There go the feet. Get rid of this ring. Put this one on. 480, 480, 480. I need a neck. Neck high quality, 200, I'll take it. Alright, so, alright, all of my accessories are now 480. I literally just need, what is this, a chest, head, and weapon. And technically those are at 450. My average item level is 470. Shit, technically I don't need to technically get better gear. Unless at 470 is probably good enough in order to do most of the content that I care about, so I can just stop here. I just need to get what is it, I need to go through and probably get a 480, get a 480 hands, and then a 480 what is it for my paladin? Oh, actually no, I'll actually take that back. I'll probably need a complete set for my paladin, because technically it needs gear mods. But let me go ahead and reassign the gear to my gunbreaker. This is 480. This was not supposed to have a T6 mod inside of it. Go ahead and retrieve that. Just need to go ahead and just mod up this set, and then I'll be done.
Whoops, I didn't read the fucking thing. I handed the guy a saw, he wanted a wrench. Whoops.
Rest in peace. You're ranking up your leather worker. Oh wait, no. You're doing that railroad track that forces you into cutscenes repeatedly.
Story, yeah, but I fucking skipped all the words. I wasn't paying attention.
I hated that shit so much. Like I wanted to skip the cutscene so many times.
Yeah, I usually skip these meaningless ones, like this one here.
To go through, I need to extract the material out of my gear. Therefore, I don't what's the name of it? I don't end up wasting spirit bond. Just got a battle dance materia 6. Got a quick arm materia 5. A savage materia 8. I mean not 8, materia 6. Heaven's materia 5. Savage materia 5. Heaven's materia 5. Heaven's materia 6. Battle dance materia 6. Quick arm materia 6. I just like how I can just run content inside of my fucking tank gear, and then I'll just get like what could potentially end up being like close to $100,000 worth of materia just from extracting. Nah, I gotta be on my home world in order to do that. Damn. Just like I just get a little bit more money, then I can go through and I can buy my level 80 my level 80 paladin shield. Go ahead and head home. But my gunbreaker is average item level 470 now, which is good.
Sanded a bit. Have a file.
Let me go to, let's see how many. Nah, I only got one. I only got one Cryte Stella cluster. I can't do anything with that just yet. No, of course leveling it would be healer. Let me check my armory chest and see if I have any. See if I have any old healer gear. Yes, I do. So head I have. Oh, I don't have the feet. No, these are all of casting. Okay, so I mean it'll probably do. I could probably make it work for right now. Just to go through and just use fucking casting. What's the name of it? Casting accessories. As long as the mains are still as long as the main gear that I wear is still healer. Especially since this shit is so fucking overgeared for right now. Get rid of this left ring. Go back into my armory. Throw this on. I need the feet, which I think I can buy. I should be able to get the healer feet from Mordana. And then I definitely need to get a weapon. I kind of feel like going through and trying to get my fucking Astrologian up to, what's the name of it? Getting my Astrologian up to 70. Like, it's weird. Like, I actually, like, somewhat, like, don't. Like, I don't necessarily want to say I'm fucking tired of Scholar Healing, but it's just like, I would just prefer to be fucking Astrologian.
Yeah.
Like it's literally just for the OGCD clipping. I'll just, like, my mind is busier than when I'm Scholar Healing. Servant of Splendors. DOM. If I go to the feet, there we go. Go ahead and get some level 50 feet on me. And how much currency do I have? I have 72. Now, how did I heal with this shit? That was Vert Cure. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's, I mean, not Vert Cure, sorry, Benefic. Benefic 1, Benefic 2. Cast that on myself. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and just macro that to the second person.
Macros are the way.
Just because, especially as this, I'm alt because Astrologian has such big heals. Like, what's the name of it? Like, I end up healing less so than whenever I'm that. Instead of doing, say, instead of doing, Physic and add Loquium spam, I'm just spamming Benefic T2. And so it's like, depending on the fucking tank and their mitigation level, it's like I catch 2 of those, so I'm perfectly fine, and I'm going back into a fucking DPS stance at that point. so slash AC. And that goes on target too. And then we'll go through and put the regular benefit up here. The healing overtime move, I can just completely fucking aspected benefit. I can just put that straight up on the tank. I technically never put a healing overtime on anybody else.
Oh, so you just have a heal over time. That's just one person?
Yeah, that's
the toggle one?
Nah, it's a 15-second healing overtime move. Let's see. What is this? Should I spell that wrong? To put that on target too. Oh shit. I spelled that wrong. Alright. There we go. And then 2 just becomes an invalid target name. That means the macro is working. And then if I ever have to go through and actually put that on somebody else, I'll just put that there for right now. So, mana. Since I just hit 50, and now I unlocked the whole shitstorm. Like, oh god. Okay, so let's see now. Increases damage dealt. So put that there. I need to see when do I even use this. You use undraw if you want to keep your seals set up properly for detonation. Okay, so undraw is useless now. So I can go through and I can just toss that in there. So if I end up getting a buff card that I don't want, I can either redraw it or I can just turn it into a temporary buff and say fuck it. Okay, that hella works. question is, I need to go to a spawn target and I need to see how that actually looks though. I need to see if my macro still works or if I need to set up a new macro. Alright, so I forgot I gotta change my HUD over. Okay, so wait, what? So that move changes. So I'd have to set, if I wanted to, I'd have to go through and set a macro on there too. Fuck. That's interesting.
There's nothing wrong with making more macros. I make a new one every day.
Nah, but it's 8 slots. That's the issue. Question is where to put it.
Oh, I'm putting my res one.
Cause it's like I already had quite a few. I already have quite a few macros. I might end up having to throw. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna throw my So I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna throw my sprint over here. Actually, yeah, my sprint is already over there, as is my swift cast, so that's good at least. But because all four of those are my mana management, I don't want to fucking move those. Sprint is just not gonna have to go healthy. Sprint is just gonna have to just fucking not go anywhere. It's too much of a pain. I'm gonna take my regular macro and throw it there. I'm gonna throw my revive macro where Lucid Dream used to be at. So that goes there. Then I still have 3 slots available. And this doesn't need to actually be there. That needs to actually be. I don't actually know what I would even want to put there. I have to find another move to put there, but I don't need the card one there, at least. So that means I can go through and I can set up. Go through and I can set up 8 macros at that point. So. How did those go? Play, mic on, play. So I need to copy this and put it here. I'm just gonna say Lord 1. And then what is the name of this? Minor Arcana. Arcana. And copy. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lord 2. Minor Arcana 2. This is 3. This is 4. This is 5. This is 6. This is 7. And this is 8. Okay, so yeah, so now I gotta set up. That's hotbar 5. There's another hotbar that I have access to. Yeah, I can just take hotbar 3. If I was to take hotbar 3 and throw it over here. the fuck? There we go. I was about to say that needs to completely go away. Alright, let's show this. Hey, yo, Crappy, are you busy?
I won't be in a few, like in 2 minutes. I'm just like on this journey through this cave to do the objective, and then I'll be done. What do you need?
Hold on, fucking somebody typed this out of the Discord. Say that again.
I'm just on a journey to this cave to fucking go do an objective, and then I'll be ready. I'll be done.
Yeah, I just need to see what this what's the name of it? What this UI looks like. Trying to get these fucking hotbars like lined up.
You have to bitch getting all your buttons and everything set.
Something like that. I'm trying to make it to where I'm not like trying to think. Uh, oh. And one of my MSQ items sold for 19K. Fuck. Fucking habit. whenever it becomes a valid target, then it should end up doing that. Question is, I don't know when to use what. Well, I mean, technically, it's gonna turn it into whatever. Technically, the left side is the card I'm looking at, and then if I want to turn it into the other card and play it, then it ends up doing the other bit.
Alright, I'm good. I'm done with that.
Invite you into group. Hey, where is your name? Alright. So, if I draw a card,
You know, I was watching Rob play the ninja before, and that shit looked pretty cool.
yeah. That's all. I was like, Happy is messaging me on Obsidian's Discord.
He still plays DC too.
I'm assuming so. Wait, you know Happy? I just realized that.
I know who he is. I've probably been in a group where everyone was talking to him before, but I don't really know him.
He's like one of the EU guys from Legacy.
Yeah.
This nigga Happy is drunk. He's like, I'm simple guy who wanna play a game. All I believe is 2 times 2 is equal to 4. This guy is hammered as shit. Wait. Actually, no, I don't technically need a HUD for this. I need the macro. But actually, I wonder. No, wait, nah, cause that's using it plainly. If I wanna, so I would need to do. So say if I want on the third person, I would need to go. Fuck. Okay, I could go through and do those. I can go through and macro it like that. That's not that bad. So I don't technically need the HUD for hotbar 3. So I can actually leave that hidden. That's fine not to show. Alright, go ahead and drop so you can go back to doing whatever. Ooh.
I'm just doing fucking running around these caves.
Ooh. Alright, so I need
a drink, be right back.
alright. I need right here. That kill. So if I draw a card and put it on me, that has the moon shit, okay. So that has Zamu. Zamu. Hey. Zamu. Hey. Need to figure out how these fucking sealed things work. Okay, so that's another moon. And then I would get a second moon. Okay. Zamu. Hey, oh burrito, Zamu. Hey, oh burrito. That's something else. This would be in the third one. So then, the fuck? Why can't I hit that move? Oh, it's supposed to be divination. Divination is the one I'm supposed to be able to hit. Fucking A. So. So that's the question. Do I... So I have a ball. I have a moon, and then some other seal. If I want to just keep buffing up people, then I can go through and do that. But if I want to go through and buff up the group, then I need one of each seal. That's interesting. So I'm assuming once I get two, that's what the reshift is for. Is for me to try to fish. So that's for me to try to fish out what it is. All right. So now I got two signs, and then as soon as draw power comes up again, I should be able to do the next one. That's gonna go, cause that's gonna go straight to the tank. That's gonna go straight to that tank. That's gonna go wherever the fuck I place it. That's just gonna be fucking useless. Let me go through and actually put benefact here. I'd rather go through and put the fuck is that shit called? The damn dialect shit. What the fuck is that at? Diurnal sec, here we go. Rather have diurnal sec than fucking nocturnal set up here. Most definitely. And to moon. Don't want that. That goes to star. Boom. That goes into all three. And then boom, now we have the buff. So basically, okay, let me just get used to doing this as a rotation. And this is range, so normally this would end up. Oh, normally that's a range, so that would end up going to 4. Okay. So I got a star. Okay. Goes to the star. So I'm pretty sure if it turns into a lord, then I should be fine. Should be. This is another star. Yep, it doesn't use it. I technically don't need to. I technically don't need to go through and do it. Either I can shift it to another card, or I can go through and just consume it as a lord. This is complicated. Ugh. This is gonna be so fucking hard. Crappy, I'm gonna need you to pray for my eyes. I'm gonna have to delay that. There's no way in hell I'm not gonna be able to delay that cast. I have to. It just made me happy you're talking about, like, what's the name of the old SM shit? Like, the bosses that got pulled from the original instance into SM, like, several of them got bugged. Like, Deathstroke got bugged. Apparently, Ultraman is, or whatever was apparently bugged, because Chill said that, like, originally when the instance came out, like, what was it, Escape or Panty, whatever it is? Apparently, well, it would have been Panty. Escape was all three at the same time. Whenever that instance came out, you could hide behind encased people to hide behind the fucking laser. But apparently they fixed it and you weren't able to do that anymore. But apparently that came back for SM.
Yeah, you were able to hide on the side of the ice cubes.
Yeah,
You would just have to walk around it.
Yeah, it was just like apparently that was something that got fixed inside of the original instance that came back inside of SM. But technically that
Deathstroke
wasn't
was still
supposed to be
bugged with the
intended.
dots. You know, he was dropping the dots every time he would do his fucking little shit. You know, they just took the bosses and none of the updates from them.
That's what I'm thinking happened, because I was like, because Ultimate Soldier doesn't do that inside of the regular instance. I was just like,
yeah, Ultimate
I was just like,
Soldier was
technically, because I was just like, because technically they're supposed to be copy and paste ideally. They're not supposed to work different than what they do inside of other places inside of the game. Now, what I want to know is how the fuck do you even copy a boss but not copy the updates? Like, did they go through and make those changes to the instance specifically and not to the boss itself? Like, I mean, I guess theoretically speaking that could work, but that would be a shitty way to code it.
That's fucking DC for you, though. Just like them to fucking bring in bosses that are fucking bugged after they were already fixed.
Ooh.
Let's see. 2 more quest ones and 3 more on the feet.
I'm just gonna troll Happy. Hold up. Give me a good emote. Oh my fucking god, this Sam. Some of the samurai was fucking up. Oh god. So this is an AoE. That's an AoE cast. This is a single target. That's a single target burst heal that I gotta go through, and I gotta place that one specifically on the tank. I do not want to macro that because I actually end up using that for other people somewhat regularly.
Just make enough macros that you can hit everybody with it.
Yeah. I'll have two macros. I'll have the priority heal and then the bigger the heal macros for myself and for my tank. And then I got a macro for all of my fucking cards. Yeah, my little Susanoo dude. Alright, let me go ahead and try queuing up for something level 50. I'm about to get my face pushed in. Actually, nah, let me queue up for Prey. If I can go through and I can queue up for main scenario. That'll work. Yeah, I got, this looks like Castro. Cash through. This is supposed to be for. I just realized my macros are set for a dungeon, they're not set for a raid. Rest in peace. I'm bugging. Let's go back to this now. I need to go this one. That'll put the load of crowns on him specifically. Okay. I need to take my time and be patient. Why the fuck isn't that working? Oh, fucking healer's getting fucking destroyed. I gotta heal the shit out of him. Fucking tanks didn't get aggro for shit. This nigga is so goddamn far away, I can't even fucking heal him. Gotta get out of that. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take my time after the first one. I'm dead. Oh, never mind. They killed him. So I need to be, so if I play a card but I'm not in combat or whatever, it doesn't work. I actually have to build up the cards for the what's the name of it, for the buff. I actually have to be in combat in order to get them. It's crazy.
This is a weird mission. Just fighting this guy. And some other guy.
Have you run the dungeon for the desert area yet?
No, not yet. I'm close.
Alright. That one's actually pretty good. Like mechanic wise, I like that one. Yahweh, my first of mine. Lay a DLT and then clip it with a buff. So like basically what I'm gonna have to do is like the first, like I can pretty much just look at which card I've drawn and instantly know what button to press. Where it's going to get interesting is that what's the name of it? How can I put this? After the first card that I auto press, I technically need to go through and I need to start switching after that or whatever, because I need to go through and I need to get 3 unique ones. Sid is over here fucking doing stupid shit.
That's out of this phase. I'm so confused right now.
What phase? What, like, describe what you're in.
I died.
Can I heal
What
this?
the fuck?
No, I cannot heal that. Oh, well.
So I'm in the solo mission and I'm fighting as this other dude. And you have to use this ability to evade, and it like makes you invisible.
Oh, that's Thancred's mission, yeah.
But I don't know how to fucking get out of that phase when I just fucking...
You have to go up.
Healed
I
over.
was just like, you
Yeah.
should have a certain move on your loadout that looks different than what you normally have, and you hit that, and it's like some type of like special attack, and it'll knock you out of that phase and trigger you going into regular combat again. It's supposed to be like a surprise attack, like feature like gadgets. Shit. There we go. All I gotta do now is just get inside of combat, and then I have a buff coming up. Let's go. Get in combat, and then I can just hit up 3. Nigga, what? That's what I was about to say. Let's go!
You know, when you're meleeing, I'm not sure, like, I like how it locks you on like that. Like with some moves. Fucking... You can't fucking move out of the goddamn way.
Hold on, So, whenever I hit the first card, I need to look over to the left in order to go through and see which roll to hit the button for. All the other previous ones I need to go through, and I technically need to do a 3-step process. I need to look over and see what symbol it is. Once I see what symbol it is, I know whether or not I can play it, and then I can clip it in inside of the next cast. If it's not the right symbol, then I gotta go through and I gotta spin those OGCDs to switch that card. And then once I switch that card to the right one, then I can go through and activate it. But I also need to go through and I need to check something. I need to see if after I activate the buff, can I go through and start stacking up, what's the name of it? More of them. It's just figuring out how to do my eyes, because I can only flick my eyes to one direction. If I flick my eyes over to another direction, it's gonna end up making me like miss that GCD. I don't have time to move my eyes and rethink about a second thing. I can only track one thing right now. So right now this is a star, so as soon as I get inside of combat, this is fine to go. But yeah, I'm supposed to be doing AoE. Can I not do expected benefit? There we go. My expected benefit is on the tank. I was about to say, what the fuck? Switch that card again.
My stuff is literally on cooldown. I can't press any buttons.
That needs to go to the 4th person.
There we go, I did it. That's fucking weird.
Yep, got the right one now. That needs to go to the 4th person. Boom, I have the group buff now. Where is he? Come on, hop over, hop over, hop over, hop over, hop over, hop over, hop over. The fuck, are they actually? Wow, he's actually stayed up there. I was about to say, what the actual fuck took you guys so goddamn long?
Has a lot of health, man. For me to be fighting him with this dude with this lame ass sword.
Yeah, to wait until we start the boss fight. Actually, no. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and use this right now, actually. course it triggered a cutscene. Of course. Of course it did. At least technically my cooldown for my buff will be back by the time we finish this. I was like, I need to test if I can immediately get back to fucking stacking up for a different buff, or if I just use the 8% buff for a bit.
This guy keeps stunning me and putting me down on one knee because this guy's a towards a bitch. He doesn't even have a dragon.
I need to go through and I need to get another one. I wanted to go through and just see how this works. That's why I can't get a cart. So I can immediately build up another one and then just hold it for whenever I feel like using it.
Oh, come on, bro. The fuck? Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Second card done.
What the fuck is that? I'm pressing the button and using the power and it's not taking me out of invisibility and I failed.
You have to be within range.
I was, man. I was standing right on top of him. It was the final fucking one. And I was like literally right on top of him, fucking spamming it. Come on. Damn, and this shit takes so long. Oh, that's fucking stupid. What the fuck? This mission sucks. Fuck this guy and his shitty sword. I just fucking put it on very easy, cause fuck this, I need to get it done.
If you can dodge in those AoEs, it's hard as fuck though. It took me a second to get used to.
You know, I'm not even like taking any damage. I'm fucking moving out of everything, but I have problems with that last invisibility, man. Like the range and the power is super close.
Did you hit the what's the name of it? Did you like aren't there ads or some shit that come up? Don't you have to hit them or kill them?
Yeah, and you have to hit like the duty action thing, and it makes you invisible, and then you have to hit the duty action again, like super close range to them to come out of it. And I was literally standing on top of the motherfucker, spamming the button. And it wouldn't, like it was
Did
doing
you
the
do
power.
it? Did you do it from behind him?
No.
Try the rear position and see if it works.
It was kind of like on the side.
Cause like technically that's where I was attacking him from. I always did it from the rear. I mean, it just matched the theme, but those just like that might be it.
All I know is I don't want to be this guy with his lame ass sword.
So I can build up 3 different cards, and after I build up 3 different cards, I basically just hold that buff until I feel like using it. I can just clip in that buff whenever I feel like it in order to maximize its usage, and then after that I can go through and start doing, I can just go through and just do crowns in the meantime, just do 8% damage buffs to whoever I feel like in the meantime. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. I meant to go through and do the upgraded buff, the version. There we go. Can't even target the damn boss anymore. Woo. So one or more parties was doing this for the first time, so I ended up actually getting 600 Tombstones of Poetics from one run. That's legit. And I got 10,000 gil.
His move is really sketchy. I hit the button like 3 times before he would actually do what he was supposed to do. What the fuck is with that? That shit's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna rage.
It's gonna get me killed.
I'm literally standing there. I was doing it to him in the back while he's doing like half the floor. Hitting half the floor, so he's standing perfectly still winding up, and I'm just standing there pushing it over and over and over. And it's just throwing little sprinkles out, nothing's happening.
There you go, got the trial roulette now. It's like after I upgrade this gear, I'm definitely getting some fucking piety mods. God. That nigga's footstep though.
fucking running all over the goddamn map. Wow. I'm hitting it. How?
God damn it, the
Holy
tank is
shit.
too goddamn far away.
No, like, this fucking cast on it is like forever and a day, and it just fucking
No.
stops sometimes before.
No, I was talking about my tank. My tank was all the way clean across the goddamn room with like 20% health, and I couldn't go to him because there was an AoE in the way. Got stunned.
Enemy electricity. Doesn't matter. I mean, I am kind of having fun meleeing, but this guy just doesn't have anything flashy and cool.
God damn it,
Good, he
fucking
knocked
camera
me out of
died.
it that time. I didn't even have to fuck with him. Oh, never mind. Back invisible. Did it. Yo, that fucking shit was so glitchy for me for some reason. The cast would just stop out in the middle of nowhere.
There we go. Get it. That's a trial done. 482,000 XP. Thank you. Oh wow, I'm actually 52 about to hit 53. It's crazy. I can go ahead and actually kill a Dust Vigil. We actually know, let me get this weapon before I kill Dust Vigil actually. I'm just like, at least if you're getting that railroad thing out of the day, you might actually finish the MSQ tomorrow, depending on how many hours you put in. Where is
I hope that'd be nice.
Cause it's like that's
I
like
still
the
got a
last
bunch of
like
80 to do though.
no, just like the 80s don't take that long. It's those 79 to 80 is fucking nothing. It's just fucking 76 through 78. That's the pain in the ass, especially if you haven't done the side quest yet, have you? The what's the name of it? The role specific quest. You haven't done those yet, have you? So like you can add that technically to like the MSQ bit to do. That shit pissed me the fuck off. But where the fuck do I get my weapon? Ironworks gear. Here we go. So I need 10 poetics and an encrypted tombstone. Okay. I need 10 of these. Okay. Use an encrypted tombstone. Ironworks gear. There we go. Astrologian. Give me that. Boom, throw that on. There we go. Now my Astrologian set is good. But I still need to get rid of how many currencies do I still have? I still got 287. I need to go through and I need to get the I definitely want to get the fucking healing accessories instead of these DPS ones. So go back over here. Yeah, healing. Because that's gonna give me the extra piety. I'm definitely gonna need that. Go ahead and throw that on. And then I don't get any more 50, 60, 70 dungeons. I mean, yeah, technically it'll be good. It'll be good practice anyway. I'll go ahead and knock that out and go ahead and get the extra tombstones and say fuck it. So how many of these shits in 50 to 60 do I actually even? How many of these do I actually even get tombstones in? And do I get tombstones again? Nah, I gotta. There we go. Okay, so I get tombstones at 60. When I get to 60, I can go through and do the Aetheral Research Facility. I'll use that in order to hit on. Well, actually, no. I can do some more. I can do some more hard and just say fuck it. Whenever I hit 60. But I'll be forgetting the 60 gear. I think my 60 gear is technically already modded though. Really? Really? Canceled the queue. I'm actually gonna go to Lensa. I want to see what weapon styles look like for Astrologia and Loki.
I wonder if they need a healer for what I want to do here.
What, you want to do another dungeon?
Yeah, just a duty roulette normal raids one. I should just fucking queue it just to get the marks, but I'm trying to.
I was debating if I wanted to go through and do it, but I was like, nah, I haven't seen the mechanics, let me not.
I might as well just fucking gear it up.
I was gonna go through and watch a video first just to make sure I don't die to some stupid shit. But I need to see are there any fucking... See, is there a good weapon style fast shuttle again if I'm actually gonna rank this shit up to 70. This is probably gonna be one of my last ranks. I'm probably gonna do this and then go back into... fucking that. Probably gonna do this and then go back into, I can't even think of it. I'm gonna go back into Monk. I can't even. Arcanus, Red Mage, Gauger, Astrologia. There we go. And let me turn this up to 80. Alright, let me see what the fuck this shit is. So this is level 70. What does this look like? This is Shinryu. Ooh. Okay. That's kind of flashy. That's kind of lit. Fuck, they took me out. They took me out of the market board. Damn. The Shinryu Astrologian weapon looks kind of lit, low key. Like that shit low key kind of matches the I can't even think of it. The fucking samurai sword from the fucking casino. Halatali. God damn it. I hate fucking Halatali. Go ahead and skip this. Alright. Let's see if I can do this bullshit right. I need to be in combat in order to trigger this one. This first card is a 4. Wait, actually no, I got 2 melee, so it doesn't matter. I'll just do a 3 because it's easier. Hold that thought pace. Let me finish this because this job is really, really hard and I don't want any distractions. And my tank is going up. Can I get a healing over time on my tank? Can my tank stop fucking running? I don't know what the fuck my macro are. What the fuck my macro isn't working? Hold on. That's why. Nah, it's working. Okay, there we go. My shit wasn't, what's the name of it? I wasn't inside a diurnal state. They kicked me out. Okay. Back to the regular card DPS bullshit. Wrong card. Wrong card. Wrong card still. Healing over time on him. Technically, I was supposed to not do that, but oh well. Definitely not supposed to do that. Fuck. Now I got 2 out of 3 for the goddamn buff. I don't have a max buff. Oh well. Alright, so go ahead and hit that. And now I need to go through and I need to play the next card. That needs to go to a 4. Go through, set up the macro, healing over time on the tank. Smack the shit out of me. Was not expecting that. And great. Let me just go ahead and just fucking do this because I have no idea what the fuck is going on here. Oh, we're supposed to be going over here. Fail. Nobody said shit. Okay, so that's a carried over mechanic from the last boss. It's not that bad. This is the 5 mechanic, so this needs to go to 4. Spin mechanic, put the healing over time back on the tank. On that Megaton swing. There we go. Go through, buff him up. And I got 2 out of 3 signs. Still not the right sign. Still not the right sign. Right sign, there we go. Alright, Jesus is with me. What the fuck? Ah! Okay. Second stage begins. Gird your loins. Coolios. To get in combat, and then I need to play this card after putting this healing over time. So that 3. What the fuck? I just played the damn card. There we go. I was about to say, nigga. Now I have the advanced ones. I'm gonna hold this 6-player buff until the next boss. And there's an ad that's coming for me. Tank, will you fucking get aggro? Unless he's fucking lagging. My goodness. Actually, no, I don't even want to cast that. I just want to cast a little bit of heal. Give him a heal over time. So this needs to go to the 4. And this needs to go to the 3. And get a heal over time. The fuck? Okay, he already has the heal over time on him. God damn it, he's just... Okay, he's still healing though, so that's good. Get a fresh heal. Just trying to group all of these ads, I'm assuming. Yeah, there it is. He's trying to group it. And that needs to go to a 4. Let me hit that up. And let me just look cleanly away. Do I have a... No, I actually don't have that move macro for the tank. Damn! I want to macro that to the tank, but I kind of can't.
Alright, I thought I was gonna fucking miss my cue.
Yeah, I'm freaking over here fucking struggling with this. Well, not struggling, but starting to get used to this fucking card system. It's fucking weird thinking about having to like... I transitioned from a second set of 8 macros into another set of fucking 8 macros in addition to that. This shit is weird. But...
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I just gotta get used to fucking double tapping. I've never done double tap presses this much other than whenever I'm tanking.
I have...
Wait, is that 2?
All my
wow,
macros are on the double tap.
Yeah, see, technically I have the L2 R2 combination as a macro, and then I have the double tap on the R side set as macros. Because like I need a set of macros for the base cards, and then the buffed cards end up needing another set of fucking macros because they don't go off of the regular cast. And we just started, so I can go through, hit up that buff. Now I can go through, play a card, get that. This is technically supposed to be macroed. I gotta get out of this. Still got fucking hit. God damn it! Now I got fucking paralyzed. Fucking man.
One in the waiting list.
He's doing demon. Am I supposed to do something with this? Yeah, I'm assuming I was supposed to do something with this. I'm about to get shit on.
What are you doing?
Yep, shitted on. And fucking, what's the name of it? He fucking died. My son.
You hate when you know what's about to happen. But you
Yeah, I
can't do
was just
nothing
like,
about
as soon as I saw that mechanic I fucked up on, I was like, nah, that's a L. That's about to be a heavy ass L. That's about to be L again. Nope. Fucking vulnerability mechanic. God fucking bless. He's going through and channeling again. I gotta hit this. Please do something for me. Yes! Alright, so now I can do this. Get out of this AoE. I was supposed to hit the previous card buff, but I fucked that up. Definitely gotta go through and cast this, and then go ahead and clip that with a heal. There we go. Alright. I was just like, this is why you watch a video before going into Final Fantasy instances. So you don't get fucking shit on.
I learned my lesson on the MSQ was. That's like, I gotta watch video anymore. Because you go in there and there's all this stuff happening, and you're just watching like 3 things happen at once, and you're like, God, I hope I stand in the right place.
Just like, thank God I'm fucking overgeared, because that shit would have one-shotted me. Like if I was actually at 10 for this, like if I didn't buy the fucking vendor gear, I would have been one-shotted by that mechanic, and that would have been a white.
You're like, oh, where's the healer going? Where's the healer going? Let me go find him.
Save me. Alright, so that's the wrong card. I don't want that card. I don't want that card. This card is fine. Go through, put that on the 4, then going into the AoE. Put a heal over time on the tank. Back into AoE. Ooh, cancel that. Gotta go into heals. Big boy heals, big boy heals.
Let's put a video up of caster balance. I wonder what he thinks. I'll have to watch that later.
Yes, got the second set. Cool. Now I'm 1 card away from getting the group buff. Did I already vote on all the loot? Yeah, I already voted. I'm good. Like that's like I wish that shit went away after I voted on it. I wouldn't be mad about other niggas not voting if that shit wasn't on my screen anymore.
That is annoying. I don't know why, it just fucking kills me.
Put a healing over time. Get the card. That's not the right one. That's the right one. That is a 3. That is a 3 card. Alright, so now my buffs are ready for the next boss fight. And any cards that I get now, I should be switching into crowns.
Oh, damn, there's an ape right here. Let's go. This man really chased me up the steps.
Champion Marauder. Oh, wow. Why does he have to be a fucking Marauder? Like, nigga. Go to a 4. Healing over time, healing over time. Get casted, thank you. Go ahead and clip that in. Back to casting AoEs. Still saving the 6% buff for later. Yeah, he can heal up naturally. Fuck it. I don't need to use Lucid Dream. Now the question is, can I hit? Because like right now I have what's the name of it? I have a buff from a card that's ready to pass. I'm gonna see if I can stack the group buff with this personal buff as well. Because then like at the beginning of a boss, if I can go through and have that passive waiting, and I can go through and have another card buff, that's like, and I turn the other, if I turn the other card into a crown, then that turns into like a 14% buff on that person for like 15 seconds.
Yeah, I just turned the stream on so I can see this shit. Oh, I gotta watch a video. Fuck, I'm about to do this other dungeon, but I'm queued for this other dungeon. Well, I guess that'll give me time to watch this dungeon.
Alright, so what the fuck? There's priorities. Okay, so alright, he says this is the priority, it's a fucking priority. And then go through and hit that. Wait, no, I'm supposed to be doing AoE. Gotta wait, no, I'm bugging. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to be inside of that. So, what, this is like a gauntlet type deal? Go through and just keep my fucking mana up just to be on the fucking safe end. Ooh, tank. What the fuck? I was like, God, have some type of fucking mitigation up. Ooh, what the? Nigga, what the fuck just happened?
No, I've never done this raid. I'm about to get shit on.
Get the fuck out of that. What the hell just happened? I've never seen a fucking bind up mechanic like that quick. The fuck? This is a fucking nigga.
Suffocate.
Why is it always me getting fucking? What's the name of it? Always me getting fucking binded. Like shit. Instead of fucking trying to fucking manage these damn cards isn't fucking hard enough. I'm over here getting fucking binded my ass off right now. Alright, so I already got a blue card. I need to get another mystery card. I'm gonna have to change this card. Clip that. This goes to a 3. Clip in my mana regeneration. Get the fuck out of that. Nope, not gonna happen. Not fast enough. There we go. Alright, so that boss fight is done. And I leveled up to, what, 52? Yeah, 52. So I got one more. God damn it, I got a fucking job mission. Fuck it, I'm gonna do the job mission later. I still gotta go through and get used to fucking preloading these buffs and switching the crowns. Should probably definitely be trying to learn this inside of an instance that I already know, so therefore I don't have random shit trying to kill me. But, gotta learn it sometime. Fuck it.
Oh shit.
Alright, leave duty.
I use this anti-gravity shit, let's go.
Alright, wait, Pitch, are you still there? Are you inside of the stream? Alright, let me go back to the market board. Astrologian's on. Go through, put this up. So Shin Ryu actually looked nice as fuck, but let me check out the other Astrologian weapons. Ooh, the clean water. That water looks clean as fuck. Jerez Bobbles. Let's see, Astrometer of the Round. Nah, that shit is whack as fuck. Star of the Fiend. Whack. Same Star Globe. This is kinda legit, but not as good as the fucking water one. That water one looked nasty. What is a Platinum Planisphere? This will look like, nah. Mighty Thunderstorm? Or Thunderdome? Nah. Infernal Star Globe. Nah. Lift of the Vortex. Ooh, that one doesn't look that bad. That one's decent. I still like the blue one best. Nah. Let's try the Moogle one. Moogle one is kinda cool, but Replica Elegant Star Globe, the fuck is this? Nah, I don't want that. I don't want that either. I want that water one. Endless Expanse Astrometer.
Do I not know what to do right now?
This shit is mad nice. And it's 270.
Oh, I got turned to stone. Oh my god, we all got turned to stone. Except you guys. All the tanks. There was just a fucking billion AoEs on the ground and I was like, oh my god, what to do?
Let me message Yukon.
Oh wow. We won. That wasn't that bad.
Alright. Declare my selection. I'm gonna go ahead and go up to Dust Vigil. I'm gonna go ahead and up the difficulty. Yeah, I already had Diurnal, so that's good.
Oh wow, I did that dungeon. That was part of this quest I had to do.
So I gotta hit my DLT. Gotta hit my DLT with number 4. Wait, no, AoE. The fuck is happening? I was about to say, the fuck happened to my damn tank? Must have been inside of a different menu. Fail. Get the. Damn it! I got 2 moons. I just fucked up already. God damn it! I gotta get a different sign. I just realized I was on my second card already. Because I turned it into a proper card. God, this shit is fucking cancer trying to fucking remember all of this. This is supposed to be up. Wow, I didn't get credit for that card because I wasn't in combat. That's crazy. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to do 4 for that. Fuck me. And I'm down for the count. Boom.
This next dungeon doesn't look too bad.
Fuck, I still can't change it. I'm gonna have to go through. I'm gonna have to buff it. Now I got my buff waiting.
An average wait time 28 minutes. Holy shit.
So it doesn't work. Oh wait, no. It does. Wait, it does work. I fucked that up. No, I have a 6% buff now. assuming it's somewhere inside of Idleshire, I'm assuming.
First boss down.
Inside of the dungeon?
Yeah.
I just gotta find the vendors. The enhanced for collectability. So these. So go ahead and just reassign my astrologian gear. I'm gonna switch over to my blacksmith, and I'm going to go see if there's some level 80 gear that I can get. And so I'm talking with my league mate for how to get the what is it, for how to get the plans in order to craft like the flashy aura weapons. Okay, so I can get 12 turn-ins, so I need to...
Damn, I did that like I was here before.
No armor.
I can't wait to get my fucking Phoenix, though. They're holding me back. Getting the hang of keeping my dots up too on the ads. Purchase trade craft gear. Here we go. So this headgear.
I'm just flat out buying like fucking level 80. What's the name of it? Level 80 crafting gear. Woo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go surfing for a ring later, see if I can find one. Some kind of jewelry, anything that's cheap.
Because I was like, I figured if I get the level 80, what's the name of it? The level 80 crafting gear, then I was like, there shouldn't be any way in hell that I end up having problems crafting like level 60 shit. There we go, tool supplier. These guys are about to break my fucking pocket. These... Got my primary tool. Secondary tool, however, I need another I need another 40,000 to get the secondary tool.
Oh shit, I got fucking hit by one of them. That hurt.
Yay! 39,900 instead of this vendor, so that's good. And another 19,000 here. That's good. And send my retainer back on another mission. And let me head back up here and get this secondary weapon. There we go. So now I got level 80, whole bunch of level 80 black shit. And then the accessories I do not have. The problem is that I don't know where to get accessories. I might actually hold up. How much? Ooh. I was just like, there's a potion that restores 1,000 mana. It has a 5-minute cooldown, so you get to use it like once a boss fight, pretty much. I don't know if that's worth it.
How much health?
It only restores 1,000 mana.
Uh,
I was like, I don't think that's a significant amount to warrant having it. It's literally like, I was like, that's literally like one cash. That's all it is. Craftsmanship is 1,700. What is the recommended crafting for some of these items in the 60s? Yeah, craftsmanship recommended is 1,100, and I'm like 1,500 over that. I'm like 700 craftsmanship over what they recommend. That's crazy. Problem is that I don't see any other vendors for the accessories.
I got fucking hit with lightning and died. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. There's all this stuff blowing up at one time.
Rest in peace. Are you healing or DPSing?
DPSing.
Need to look up where to buy crafting accessories. I probably don't even have the money for them yet, but actually I may not even need that actually, low key. I just need to get I just need to figure out the gear that I want to turn in. So I need to teleport back to Idleshire. Cause my craftsmanship is 700 over what they recommend, so I should be able to make whatever the fuck they need me to make.
So how do you make the gear that we were buying out of there? Do you need a plan or something?
Yeah, some of the higher tier stuff requires a plan. So basically, the same way that you were making things or whatever, or buying things in order to turn into, say, like the Leaf Quest, you give them an item and then they give you like XP and money and whatnot. Later on, you'll end up unlocking these collectibles. Like, you have to do a bunch of side missions to unlock the ability to turn in collectibles. And so instead of going through and increasing the quality of an item, you end up increasing the collectability of the item. And whenever you're successful and you make a collectible version of an item, you can turn it into these people and they give you these things called scripts. Those scripts can then be turned in for high level crafting gear that you can wear, or you can use them on manuals that apparently give you extra plans that'll be inside of your crafting log. That's how you end up being able to craft, like, say, like the weapons. So I just went through, bought some level 80 blacksmith gear. I'm gonna see what I need to craft in order to try to give me some seals, so I can buy the plans in order to make the weapons that have the cool auras or whatever for the like the level 60 weapons. I'm gonna go through and see if I can do those.
Make some bank off of that.
Yeah.
Is that which one is that? Like, what crafter is that?
That's blacksmith. But apparently one of my league mates told me that it took that it takes a while in order for weapons to sell. So, but I'm still gonna go through and I'm gonna test it and see.
I would think, because a lot of
new players are gonna be buying it.
Yeah.
I was just like, I'm assuming it's just that most people put it in at a stupid high price, but I'm assuming if I can find a way to make it for the low and I can sell it at a more reasonable rate, like say 150 to 200, I don't think they'll have a problem selling at that rate. Like, I may only make 50, 75,000 per craft, but I don't fucking care. That's still extra passive money, especially if I can do that on like 5, 6 different weapons.
Mm-hmm. And some of them go for a decent buck.
So let me see. This appraiser, I gotta find the highest yellow scripts that I can buy, because apparently I only get to do like 6 turn-ins like per vendor, and there's only 2 of them, so I only get like 12 turn-ins for these fucking collectibles. So I need to try to maximize how many scripts I get. So the highest yellow script that I can get is this Blue Spirit Axe. So Blue Spirit Axe is level 74. So Blue Spirit Axe is here. Recommended, craftsmanship recommended is 1500. Cool. So it doesn't seem like it should cost too much on the fucking what is it I can't even think of it. It shouldn't cost too much material wise. It doesn't look like it. But what I will need is I'm probably gonna go through, because I want to get a high collectability and I don't want to go through and buy a shitload. I just want to go through and I want to be able to max that shit out without any fucking worries at all. Like, I need to go through and I need to find where to get some crafting gear because I want the accessories. Because the accessories end up adding to how much mana I have for crafting. Like, right now, even with this gear, I'm only sitting at, like, 200 fucking crafting points, which is, like, trash. Like, one of my moves can end up taking, like, over half of this. Like, I had this whenever I was a low level, so I know I'm missing a shitload of fucking crafting points. Crafting accessories. I just need to see how much money I need to save up. Apparently the only ones that I'll find are fucking crafted ones. So that means I gotta go to the broker. Go to the broker and see what crafting accessories I can buy. I gotta buy blacksmith crafting accessories.
I sold something, let's go, finally. Only 27k, but...
Alright, so shuffle. Let me go to the market board, see what's up. Alright, so need to get earring blacksmith level 80. Thank you. Level 80. Ooh, I can buy some fucking 430 gear. That's crazy. I can buy some 430 or some other ones. It's like 90,000 for high quality. Damn. 90,000 for a fucking earring. Like, bro.
For an earring?
Ooh, for an earring. 40 for the neck, so that's like 120. It's 120,000 total for that. 230,000. Actually, how many?
Book is 90k. Oh damn, and they're going for that much too. Oh shit, they're selling.
Yeah, the CP is like plus 62. I can't fucking ignore that. That's a hell of a lot of fucking CP I'm fucking missing. Ooh, I can get a the fucking ring is only 20,000 though. Fuck. Crappy. Do you have what's the name of it? Do you have, what is this, like 35,000 I can borrow so I can get both of these rings? There's like, yeah. What's the name of it? There's like 3 rings for 20,000 and then after that it goes up to 50k.
Yeah.
I'm at
I'm at the crystal area. I'm at the broker shit fucking with my things though.
Let me teleport over.
Just teleport here and come to the market. There's the broker here and a bell.
Bro.
This is a nice spot here because the vendors are all super close. The broker's right here. The bell is here. I kind of
like over there, I could go through and I could buy the regular gear pieces that were fucking level 80. I could go through and buy them for like, they were all like 20 to 40k. I was just like, I figured the fucking main ones that were 430 would be, what's the name of it? That they wouldn't fucking cost that much or whatever. I figured they'd be like maybe 10, 20,000, some shit like that. I wasn't expecting them to start getting up close to 100. Niggas really want to tax because apparently you can only craft them. There's no vendor for it yet.
A lot of these things are just selling for fucking... And they're selling today, like 2 today, 1 yesterday, 2 days before.
Yeah, I'm here. Next, I need to summon
give me 1 second to put
Hayate.
these things in the broker.
Go ahead. Actually, speaking of which, I need to go through and see if I have any, to see if anything inside of my fucking retainers I can go through and sell low key.
Alright,
These are all
out of here and
these are all fucking fish. You can't do anything for those. Let me see, sell items in your retainer's inventory.
no, I can't trade it yet. Let me know when you're
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, give me 1 second. It's
What
just
do you
like
want, 35? And what'd you say?
yeah, it's 30. Yeah, 35 will give me enough. Cause like it'll cost me 50,000. I mean, it'll cost me 40,000 in order to buy both of them, but I still need to keep a little bit for teleportation fees. Oh wait, shit! I have a fucking whetstone that I can go through and sell. That. Hold up, let me see. Let me see. Do I already have whetstone in the broker? Or can I throw this in? No, I don't have whetstone in the broker. Go ahead and sell this. They're like 900 a piece. Go ahead and throw those in. I'll throw this in for 300. Throw this in for 300. Throw this in for 400. And literally, I got both of my retainers fucking maxed on fucking items right now. Ooh. 5,750 for that. And then... No, my broker is full now. Damn. Okay, so... where's the marketplace? There we go, market board. Rings. Go ahead and get both of these knocked out. Guess technically you would have to be a goldsmith in order to make these. I'm assuming this is some type of goldsmith master plan.
These mods are going for 23k a piece.
Wait, I just bought these rings and they're not in my inventory. Did they go to my armory chest? No, they didn't. Where the fuck did they go? There's one. Okay, there we go. I'm bugging. Alright, so there's both of those rings. Now I'm sitting at 259 CP, which is better. So apparently my craftsmanship, like, I mean not my craftsmanship, all of my main gear ends up improving. I'm assuming my progress on quality and collectability and what's the name of it? Progress, quality, and collectability, and ends up increasing those three. And then I'm assuming that the CP is all inside of my accessories. Yeah, affects the amount of progress and then affects the amount of quality. So all of my fucking mana is all inside of my fucking accessories. And it's gonna be all accessories, and that's gonna be all what is it? I can't even fucking think of it. That's going to be all accessories, and then what's the name of it all? All accessories and mods. In order to go through and to get the mana pool in order to do a whole bunch of them. And for some reason my soul crystal is not here. Why do I not have my soul crystal inside of this armor? I could have swore I had like a master blacksmith thing. Yeah, Soul of the Blacksmith. Upon the back of this crystal plague are engraved the myriad creations of blacksmiths from eras past. Plus 20 craftsmanship, plus 20 control, and plus 15 CP. There we go. So I just need to get those three. I just need to get those three pieces. I gotta get some shit to sell. Actually, let me go back to my retainer. Did I already sell all of my TA mods?
Yeah, man, I was just looking at them. They're going for like 24 a pop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to farm them out.
Because I still have a few turn-ins, technically. Yeah, all of my TA mods are fucking sold, so yeah, let me go ahead and let me save this gear. I'm gonna get my blacksmith updated. And then I need to do to come over here. How much currency do I have? I got one of those. No. So I got one stellar cluster and two planet clusters, so roughly around 34,000 in those, which is nowhere near enough. I gotta go through and some more shit. Need to get those adventure and neat bonuses. And it's tank, which is good. Got a level, what's the name? I got a level 18 dungeon, and I got put in here. I got put into an instance that was already in place. So that's a free bonus for me. I get to go through and I get to skip some of the bullshit. Actually, no, it looks like they might only be at the first boss. Yeah, they're on ads. I thought their tank must have DC'd. These ads have such low willpower, I can actually stun them. I mean, not the ads, the bosses. Hey, normally you can't stun bosses out of moves normally. So early. I was like, this is the very, very first life, so they let you do it. Actually learn what that mechanic does. Whew.
Yeah, I have to go look through the buff consumables and shit.
It was just like they're nowhere near as strong as like what we have on DC.
I'm just curious, like which ones they have.
It was a stupid amount of different ones. Like all of the buff sodas that I've seen, they all grant 3 stats, but the amount and the combination of the 3, there's a whole bunch of them. Like any possible combination of stats that you probably fucking want for DPS, there's probably a fucking consumable for it.
Meet the boss. I'd like direct hit rate and crit rate, but I don't think that's gonna be one. I wonder if determination is better than tenacity.
Determination. How can I put this? Determination increases your healing and your damage output or whatever. Tenacity decreases your what's the name of it? Decreases how much damage you take to begin with, but then also increases your damage by a small amount.
Oh yeah, it's only by a small amount.
Yeah. Or whatever. For what's the name of it for damage or whatever. What's the name of it for damage done? Damage coming in. Like, how can I put this? Like, how the fuck do I want to do this? I'm trying to figure out how to say this. Wait, actually, why are you... Like, wait, why are you wondering about tenacity? I just realized that's a tank stat.
Just because I was just reading the stats, like I was reading these buff consumables that they were giving me for the quest.
Oh.
And then I looked up in like my stats what tenacity did, and I had really low tenacity, so like
Yeah, tenacity.
but it
just
said
like
fucking damage dealt, so you know, like I was kind of curious,
like they all have different scalings, so to speak, in terms of like apparently some of them, like say crit, how well they are gets better over time. So it's like the more you end up putting into it, the better it is. So like tenacity is one of those. Like in order for tenacity to be worth it, you have to do like a full tenacity build. Like
yeah,
as
I have like 300 tenacity. I'm nowhere near.
Yeah, like if you were gonna go through and do a stack, I like go through and do like a secondary stat for healing or whatever. I believe determination is the one that people ended up going to. So it's like you would go through and you would end up doing like say like your crits, and then your main, I guess you could say, restoration stat would end up being determination.
They have a determination and critical hit one here.
Yeah, because critical hit goes for critical hit goes for what's the name of it? Goes for physical damage, magic damage, and it also applies to heals at the same time. It's like most will either go critical hit and then direct hit if they just want to care about pushing out damage, or if you want a little bit of damage but want to increase your heals by a little bit, then you also go for determination.
Seeing if they have like a direct hit and crit consumable, but I don't think they.
You said a direct hit and crit? Yeah, they should.
Yeah.
Let me go through. Let me check. Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, there is one right there. Okay, yeah, I see a direct hit and crit. Espresso Campana.
Because if I remember right, it should be. I remember seeing a fucking big ass list on one site.
They're kind of expensive, jeez. Maybe I should make a fucking culinary guy so I can make some of this shit. Let's see how much they sell, or see how often they sell for. Oh, they sell every day. They probably can't be too expensive either. And this stuff like sells fucking every day. I mean, it's not a ton of money, like $6 grand here, $6 grand
I just sent you a
there,
link. That's a long ass. What's the name of it? That's a long ass list, but still, that'll go through and that shows you every what's the name of it? Every critical hit consumable or whatever inside of the game, and then you can technically click on some of the highest ones. So like they're all percentage bonuses, but then whenever you see cap inside of parentheses, that's the maximum amount that you'll be able to get. So even the very, very highest buff soda, it's basically only gonna be like 2 to 3 mods worth of crit, pretty much. Even at the highest one. That's the sausage and sauerkraut, and then the herring pie. Those are the top 2. And those are, let me see what all they give. Critical hit, vitality, skill speed, and XP bonus. And then what is this other one? Critical hit, vitality, and spell speed. So those are technically 2 DPS ones. So technically those don't do it. Let's see what the Popoto salad is.
Espresso Campana. Direct hit. Bite. Critical hit.
This fight skill speed is not gonna be the Popoto salad. Let's try the Kukuro. Vitality spell speed, nope. Let's try the bait mega piranha.
4%.
Bait mega piranha, spell speed again. Like the vast majority of these are fucking probably gonna be skill speed and fucking spell speed with fucking critical hit and vitality. Okay. Let's see the shakshuka. What is the shakshuka? Oh yeah, here we go. The shakshuka. So this is the highest crit one.
What's the crit on it?
The crit is plus 5%, capped at 111. So that's gonna be basically like a little bit under 2 mods worth of crit. The direct hit is plus 2%, cap being 50. So basically one direct hit. So like maybe like 1.7, 1.8 crit mods, and then like 0.8, 0.9 on the direct hit mods. That's
so what about these ones that have 8?
That have 8 what?
They got 8 crit and 8 direct hit.
Is that the percentage or is that the cap?
Yeah, 8%.
Check what the cap. I was like, check the cap, because that tells you the maximum amount that it can be. That was just like, it may be 8%, but the cap may be like 63 or some shit.
24. And max 74. Or wait, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Those are, let's see.
So the direct hit cap is max 111 and the critical hit is max 66.
Okay, so that's why. So your direct hit is a little bit higher with that one, but my cap on the critical hit is 111. Because I was searching for the critical hit ones or whatever, I ran into the, what's the name of it? I ran into the crit, I guess you could say, being a priority, so to speak. This was technically the highest combination. All of the ones that give more crit than this one for the full buffs, they all end up granting spell speed or skill speed instead.
And which one was that was giving you crit? What did it have on it? Crit and what else?
Crit, vitality, and direct hit rate. I'll send you the name directly. It's hard to fucking pronounce. You can look that up inside the broker. It's probably gonna cost a decent bit. Just because unless you plan on being buffed, technically that's gonna be the consumable that most people are gonna be using. Because you have those buffs, and then there's also potions that the alchemists create, and the alchemists, they buff your primary stats. So that's where you can get like your strength, your dexterity, your intelligence and mind or whatever. All of those main stats at the top that are like pink / purple and green, the alchemists make the potions that go through and increase those. So you technically have 2 different types of buff sodas.
You know what, this one's lower than the other one I was looking at, because it's 4% max 89.
But then look at the kappa. But then look at the cap of it though. I don't know why they do it like that. Like I wish they just went through and just had it be a flat stat like what we do on DC. That they have it scaling with it.
Over here.
That's non-high quality. If you get the high quality version, it ends up being higher.
Let me look in here. You know, I fucking didn't even know about that. Let me look back at the other one then. Fucking high quality, Jesus.
Gotta get that high quality food.
Fuckers and their high quality food, goddamn.
What, the price went up?
Jesus. Oh my god, I can't afford any of that. I gotta buy gear. I'm just trying to map out some fucking consumables.
Go through and do the leveling roulette for tank again. I'm gonna do like one more dungeon, and then hopefully I should have enough in order to go ahead and buy all of my gear once I sell the mods. Gonna get my blacksmith gear knocked out.
Okay, so here.
It's like I might low-key end up fucking staying up all night just because like I think it actually no. That was just before it went through and gave me different items, so technically it wouldn't really matter. They're all gonna be low level as long as I do it before Tuesday. My lead mate said that the weekly allowance basically resets on Tuesday, so I want to get in my 12 turn-ins before then.
Yeah, I'm trying to max out my
Fuck, I
reward.
don't. Fuck, I don't have clemency. That's gonna be a rip. And I have clemency.
Why the fuck is the crit on that one higher but lower? What the fuck? What are they putting in that stuff?
Am I gonna get a heal? There we go. I was about to say, so I was like, fuck, I don't have clemency. I was just like, I can't heal myself. I love the stun feature. I'm actually curious. I need to stun the shit out of this monster. Oh, there's a griffin.
Damn, now I have to make myself a food guy too? And a fucking alchemist? Jeez.
If you don't want to buy it out of the broker.
Yo, it costs too much money to buy that out of the broker the way I'd be fucking eating the shit.
But look at the cooldown though. I was just like, the cooldowns is like, you'll barely be using it like that because it's like 5 minutes or some shit. Like you may use it like, what, like two, 3 times max inside of an instance?
You posted the drinks too? Oh, okay.
Like I literally just got out of doing this instance as a healer at tier and now they throw me inside of this bitch as a tank. Have you ran Dust Vigil before? Like it has like a griffin as a griffin as a final boss.
I don't know. I've just been paying attention to the circles on the ground in my loadout most of the time. Right now, which drink would I like?
Cause like I don't plan on fucking using buff sodas just because I'm not gonna be inside of the highest content where it's considered mandatory. That and I'm a fucking tank man, so no, it's just like fucking tanks buffing up isn't necessarily gonna really help a whole bunch. Just and more than likely if we're wiping, I'm not the problem.
I wonder what would be better, if intelligence would be better than crit. I gotta do this research. The intelligence is just a raw boost in DPS.
What does it say intelligence does?
Boost my magic damage.
So in that case it's probably gonna end up being just like wait, actually is intelligence your main stat? Yeah, intelligence is your main stat. Yeah,
intelligence is the main stat.
Yeah, so like if I remember right, like your crits and whatnot, all of those are going to have different values based on that primary one. That's basically like your might, basically. So yeah, you would probably want to go through and get that before crit. But technically, there shouldn't be any consumable that makes you pick between that. Like technically, those should be 2 different ones or whatever. If it's a potion that increases your intelligence, that can be taken in addition to the food buff that increases, say, your crits.
Oh yeah. I was just thinking though, like intelligence drink over crit drink. And I think intelligence, just the way math works, would be better than crit.
Probably.
Oh, you know, they don't even have any crit ones. So I guess that would be the one.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I was just like, those are what's the name of it? Those have their own category. It's only gonna be primary stats. Person is about to get deleted. This healer better heal after he gets up. Everybody's like 20-30%. They're literally not gonna survive another charge if he doesn't heal them out.
Yeah, damn, a 5-minute fucking cooldown. That's nuts.
As you know, I said, I was just like, I'm not even worried about that. I was like, that's too long.
34.
It'll be good for like if you have like a singular DPS check to hit or whatever that you're having a tough time reaching. But if you're not trying to hit some hard DPS check that you can't hit without the buff, it's a waste. Cause like they have that long of a cooldown and they only last for like what, like 15-20 seconds, some shit like that.
I'm gonna buy these 4 so I don't forget.
Which ones to go through and try to get?
The intelligence one. This is only 450. It wasn't even $1,000 for 4 of them, so. We're gonna scoop them up that way, fucking. In my inventory. Keep my mind fresh on them.
Actually, not even gonna do a big pull. I'm just gonna go ahead and just leave it like this. Just because this healer is technically new. I was just like they're on Astral again, which is already fucking hard to do. I don't want to fucking put them in like an overly stressful situation, especially since this is a fresh level 50 dungeon. That they're probably getting used to the card mechanic. I shouldn't be doing stupid big pulls.
Yeah, so this guy's selling fucking 66 of these at a fucking grand a piece. He's making bank if they sell. Yeah, it looks like they sell pretty decent too. Every day or every other day.
Especially since new content just came out.
27, 10 of them. 9, 20, 20, 10, 52, 3, another 52, 8, 10, 32. I'd probably sell it in smaller batches and not 66 like that guy. I mean, 66 of them, you know, 66,000. Damn, I gotta make a food guy. So I could supply myself with food, because I like to take buffs. I don't know why, I just like to eat the food. It gives me buffs.
Okay. Supposed to be a key somewhere.
Can't they just have one cheap one up here? Fuck, I don't want to pay all this money. I just want one.
You can buy one of the lower tiers. If you want to buy the high.
Lower tier one, I want one of the good ones, so that way my inventory and I can remember it.
Because I was like, in order for you to go through and to make it or whatever, if you want the highest ones, you know that means going all the way up to 80.
Gotta go all the way.
Just so you have a level 80 culinary and like I'll have a blacksmith.
Need that food. And the drinks are relatively cheap, so like, I'm not sweating on the fucking drinks.
There's supposed to be a key that can open this. Oh.
And I probably won't be plowing a bunch of these fucking consumables down anyway, you know.
You gotta save them.
Like, the ones I eat, I'd fucking be eating them like crazy. You know, once I'm doing like normal dungeons.
Yeah, we're on the second boss now. So you have medic.
God, now I need room for those in my inventory too, shit. Where my hotbar? I guess I have room.
For MOD. These fucking gnats are fucking annoying. That fucking gnat's going fucking crazy on my head. And I got a fucking dry aggro like all over the goddamn map.
You're drawing that gnat aggro.
Facts. Got a hella AoEs right now. Damn, I should have fucking salvaged this my fucking gear before I came in here. I was just in this bitch on my healer. I forgot I already got some of the gear pieces in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a leak quick because this guy's gonna fucking talk me to death in here, I bet.
What up?
Time for the cutscene.
I was like, I'm probably gonna do, I'm probably gonna end up ranking up Goldsmith. What's the name of it? I can't even think of it. Goldsmith, Armor, and Blacksmith are probably gonna be my main ones that I rank up. And then
What do you do with Goldsmith?
that's the accessories.
Oh, alright.
All the accessories for all the classes and the crafters. And then I have all, and then it's Blacksmith, I have all of the weapons or whatever for it. And then the Armor is gonna let me go through and craft tank gear.
I guess it's smart to fucking leveled up some shit to make gear.
You know what I'm saying? People normally end up like, oh, whatever. He told me that most people, like, at least like the in-game tryhards, they pretty much just rank up everything. They'll rank up all the gatherers and the fucking crafters.
Yeah, I should probably do that first.
Because like once you do that, technically you can gather and craft anything that you need. It's like you never have to go to the market book for anything. Because like all of the ingredients or whatever, you'll be able to go through and gather from the open world and go through and craft it into higher versions of whatever you need. You'll be able to go through and get all the raw materials yourself.
I'm just gonna have to level up every fucking trade now. Son of a bitch. I'm screwed.
I'm just gonna go through and just do the main ones.
I'm never even gonna see an endgame dungeon. I'm just gonna be leveling up crafters.
I'm just gonna go through and just get the main ones that I'm gonna end up using. I'm not gonna get up shit like fucking... What's the name of it? Fishing I might do low-key just to have fucking fun, but I'm not getting up fucking, what is it? Like, Bolden. Well, actually, I'll probably go through and get Boldness because I think I've used some lumber before. I might end up using that. But I don't plan on getting up
macros.
I can't even think of it. Like the leather worker that you have, I'm not gonna go through. I'm not gonna rank that up. No, it's like I don't need to make gear other than fucking tank gear. There's probably too many people going through and crafting DPS gear for themselves. It's probably an overridden market. So if I stand on the edge, then I can avoid getting hit. That's interesting. So if I stand on the very, very edge and I keep pulling away, then technically I can go through and I can avoid that move. My wind resistance just got yanked up. I didn't even know. This shit's fucking irritating me. Yeah, if I go through and I actually run away like fucking max range instead of the suck in duration, I can actually manage to not get hit by it. I just have to start at max range. So what that other tank was doing does work. Damn. Let's go and get this treasure box. Give me my gear so I can salvage my shit. Thank you. Give me all that shit. Now I can go to the... now I can go to Central... What is it? Not Central Shard. I can go to New Gridania, get some seals. So I don't know, have you been doing that? I know you've been technically running a decent amount of content. Have you turned your shit in today?
Doing what?
Have you turned your gear in today?
No, not yet. I only got a few things from the dungeon. Most of it was MSQ stuff that I've been putting in the market.
No, okay.
Broker. Some of it too I've been saving for my white mage.
The fuck is this black thing? The fuck is this? Black piece of plastic. The fuck? It's random. And I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, I'm bugging. And my retainers just finished completing ventures. About to get these seals though. Thousands upon thousands of seals. Alright, let's see now. I'll go and get some extra glamour presents just for the hell of it. Yeah, because that puts me at 161. So hand to the retainer. Figure out what the fuck I want to take out in order to sell some shit. Well, actually, no, I need to go to the Crystallarium. Actually, that's where the mod turn-ins are. Heaven's Eye material.
Alright.
Go and get those. Alright, let me get to the summoning bell. Sell these first. Ooh, these prices are higher than normal. They're going up. What the fuck? Yeah, they've been selling them at like damn near 30K. What the fuck? See if I can go through and fucking sell like 3 of these real quick. Let's see if there's any. Is there a trash item I can take out? Yeah, I can take this out. Let's return that to the returner real quick. Throw this in for. Throw these in at 10K. Those would be hella good. And then take this one out. Actually, no, I can take this out. Wait, no, not that one. Take this out. Turn that to the returner. And then we sell 99 of these. Actually, how much have they recently been selling for? These have been selling for 520, 500, 500-ish. Alright. Go full 75. So that'll be 140. Close to 200. Close to 200,000 by the time all of that sells. Let me switch over to my blacksmith real quick. Yep, Heavensward material sold instantly. Crazy money.
Really?
Yeah, literally three
If I can
three of the. Yeah, that was an 8-mod. 3 8-mods just sold for basically 80,000.
Yeah, that's a good hustle.
Yep. Late night. I would just say late night market for the win. I'm debating if I want to get this fucking choker for fucking. I want to get a necklace for fucking 40K. I might just go on a different server though. See if I can get some of these for fucking cheaper. See if I can get them for like 50, 60K, some shit like that. I'm just gonna go through and just snatch my money really quick. And then after that, I'm gonna go to another server. Cause now I got 112. If I can get them down to like, say like maybe like 30K even, I was just like, I might be able to go through and get like 3 pieces. If I can get all 3 pieces of my fucking accessories, then I can go through and actually start trying to craft something today. Or rather, not today, but right now. Depending on the material prices. Cause like, that's the one thing that I do actually kind of like about the weapons is that technically they don't even have to be fucking high quality because most people are just putting a glamour on it. They're not actually using it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let me go to Genova. Let me see what's up with Genova and then Cactuar.
I still have to do my fucking hunting list so I could
Do the last
final
promotion.
level in my free company.
But I was like, at least if me and you rank up everything, I was like, we'll officially hit the status of fucking, what's the name of it, the super crafters, and we can make everything in the game pretty much at that point. See how much this shit costs. 46 for the choker. 44. 23,000 for the earrings. Let's go. I'll take that. Go ahead and throw that on. Alright, so now I just need a neck. I just need a neck and a wrist now. Market board. $37. 50. Nope. Let's try Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh and Sarkatanis. $12,000. Yes, thank you. 12,000 for the neck. And then 12,000 for the bracelet too. Let's go. Alright, so I got fucking full gear. My mana is 446. Let me see if there's any let me see if there's any like cheap material that I can go through and I can throw in. I just need something to get started with selling. This is craftsmanship. I technically don't need. I need craftsmanship. My craftsmanship is already high enough. Which is the CP? CP is. Damn, these are 18,000 for a craftsmanship piece. My goodness, plus CP 9. It's like an extra like 2-3 moves that I'd be able to get. But god damn, that's a fucking wallet breaker right there. Yeah, these are like 500 a piece. These are more like my level, and I can get CP plus 8 from these. You know, fuck, am I paying more for just 2 CP? The fuck? It's only like 30 CP. It's like nothing. I have to go through and fucking pay this. So this is. Wait, shit. Do they have mods? No, they don't. What's the name of it? They don't. What's the name of it? They don't have the They don't have the caps like what we do. So I should just be able to just put CP inside of everything. Should. How many mod pieces do I have? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I got 18 of these that I need to get. So this is 3, this is 8, 10, 16, 13, 16, and 19. Then I just gotta go through and just melt these in. What? Oh, okay, my CP is maxed out at fucking, maxed out at 6, I don't care. There we go. Here's some CP I can go through and I can get. No, wait, no. Yeah, that's 6. That's 6 extra CP I can still get. I'll go ahead and take that. There we go. Now I got 520 mana. Let's go. That's an actual fucking reasonable amount. Alright, so now I gotta go back and I think it was that Blue Spirit Axe I think that guy wanted me to fucking make for like the most yellow scripts. Let me go back over there and just make sure before I go and start trying to buy materials to go ahead and do this. Cause like with level 80 gear modded up, there's no way in hell I can't craft some level 70 shit. There's no way. So those guys are, if I remember right, they should be down here. Alright. Collectible appraiser. Yeah, Blue Spirit Axe, that's the highest one. 160, so 168 up to 201 scripts. I gotta get a Blue Spirit Axe. Alright. Let's go to the nearest broker. Take to Lemza. And then I need to get out a notepad to get the materials and shit written down. Hopefully the materials aren't too expensive and I can buy them for 60k. See if I can get 1 or 2 sets of this shit done. Because I've never done collectability before. Crafting log. Supposed to be the blue spirit axe. So this requires 3 blue spirit tiles, which I actually had beforehand, but I fucking sold them all. So I'm kind of pissed about that. You need 1 mana silver nugget, 1 star ruby, and 1 rose gold nugget. Okay. Yeah, star ruby and the fucking mana silver nugget are probably gonna be things that a miner is able to get. So let's see what I know the blue spirit tiles aren't that much, but let me see what the mana silver nugget is. Make sure that's not gonna fucking hit my pocket stupid hard. Yeah, it's only 6k. That's not bad. I can go through and I can go through and I can get a mana silver nugget. Okay, and then I need a star ruby. Ooh, that's the music box. I just want a regular one. Fuck, those are like fucking. I got about the cheapest bundle for 12k. Okay. Let's see, rose gold nugget. Let's go. Nigga, are you fucking serious? Why are these only sold in fucking bundles? Like, are you fucking serious right now? Cause Crappy, I borrowed what, 35 from you earlier?
Yep.
Hold on, let me check my summoning though before I have to borrow like another 10k. Fuck, I gotta be on my home world. That they're literally selling. I only need 1 rose gold nugget and they're fucking selling like bundles of like 40 plus. Like, like they're fucking cheap individually, but they're only selling in fucking mass bundles. This shit is cancer. Actually, let me go through and let me get the blue spirit tiles first. Actually, I forgot to include those. Cause I got the nugget and I got 1 ruby. Wait, why is there 1 spot left inside of my thing? That thing should have been full. It's weird. One of my items sold, but I didn't put anything new in order to replace it. Okay, let me put in some glamour prisms. Put them in at 10.99. Get a quick 30k that way. Head back in here. Actually, I can probably just go to a different server, see if I can find it not being sold inside of a fucking bundle. That'd probably be better. Blue spirit tile. I need 3 of them, so I'll take 3 for 1404. That's not too bad. And then now that I'm back on my home world, actually I can probably go through and look up those rose gold nuggets here, see if they're more reasonable price in terms of not being sold in a bundle. Yes, there's one being sold for 2,800 by itself. Thank God. Alright, so crafting log. Let me set up my actual loadout though.
Oh, I need a teabag emote so I could teabag this bitch. He was fucking me up when I was that stupid guy with the sword, but now that I have dragons and shit, he's my bitch.
Use existing recipes to create collectibles without increasing step count. I'm just gonna throw that there. Okay, there we go. So Let's see. Active help. Let's see, crafting. Crafting collectibles. Using the collectible synthesis command will grant you the collectible synthesis status, while under the effect of the status you will have the option to finish certain items as collectible after the final step of successful synthesis. Increasing an item's quality through synthesis will increase its collectability if by the final step the collectability achieved is not a level deemed acceptable by the NPC seeking the item. It is best to complete the synthesis normally so as the item might be sold or used. Okay, so first things first, let me go back and let me damn, I can't actually fuck, I gotta go back inside of the stream. I was about to say clip, I gotta go back into the fucking stream in order to see what the to see what the thing was. Is that the... No, that's not the right vendor. It was like 11 minutes ago. That's not close enough. 4 minutes ago, I'm inside of Limsa. There we go, I'm inside of Idleshire here, inside of the stream, so let me go back and pause it on how much collectability I need to have to maximize this fucking item before I craft it. That's the only thing good about collectibles, is that technically you don't need high quality in order to do collectible status.
This dude is super fat.
Fucking that again. So he wants the collectability to be 1130. So my collectability needs to be at 1130 ideally. I need to see. In order to get max, I need to reach 1130 collectability. Okay. So let's see what these level up to level 80 missions do. CP increases quality by 100%. Available only. Whoa. Increases quality by 100%. Available only on the first step. Recipe level must be at least 10 levels below yours. That's legit. Increases progress efficiency 300%. Success rate 100%. Available only when the materials in good or excellent. That's fucking crazy. Hold up. Increases both progress and quality. What? These moves are fucking amazing. I don't care about that. That's too complicated. Efficiency. Nah, that's too. Nah, I hate these. Fucking increases quality at half the durability cost. Restores 5 points of durability after each step for the next 8 steps. Oh, that's good. I don't want that. Increases quality. An acquired effect ends upon use. Waste not, reduced loss. It's a waste not, I remember that. I definitely wanted that. So it increases the efficiency of touch. So this increases the quality. Wait, so this increases the quality. Wait, hold up. What the fuck? So this is my basic progress. Okay. What about the other one? What the fuck was the other shit? Increases progress a shitload. I don't want that. Okay, so I don't care about that. Increases quality. No, don't care about that. So this is quality. So I'm gonna put my quality ones. Actually, I'm gonna put my quality shit over here. Restores 5 points of durability after each step. So I'm gonna put this over here. This is utility. This increases the progress efficiency. That increases progress, so that's there. Now this increases the efficiency of Tux actions. The efficiency of Tux actions. This is for durability so far. Increases efficiency of synthesis action by 50% for the next 4 steps. And standard touch normally costs 32. So what is this? Okay, so let's try this. Okay, so collectability is 1. Okay, so if I wanted to just do the durability is fucking 80, which seems like a lot. So let me see. I can increase the effectiveness of touch for the next by the 50% for the next 4 steps. And then this increases that by that much. Waste not means that my durability is not going to get hit. And manipulation restores 5 points of durability after each step during the next 8 steps. So this is 96, and this is basically the exact same thing, except for this is 96 cost and this is 98. But they basically function exactly the fucking same. But they won't let me do it. Oh, that action isn't learned yet. God damn it. So I gotta do the basic version. So first things first. Let me go through. Let me hit this move. And then let me hit this. So both of those are gonna be there. And then I'm gonna wanna do. Okay. Ooh, my CP is moving a good bit. Fuck. There has to be something better than this touch. Increases quality 100%, 100%. There has to be something better. What is that move? That's intense synthesis. That increases progress by 300%. increases quality. This is only a 24. Don't have it used yet. Fuck. And it's only available on the first move. Well, actually, no, I do have it available. Damn. Increases quality. And then the efficiency rate for this. The efficiency rate for this is 150. And this only costs me. So if I hit this, that quality shot up like fucking hell at that point. Okay, so I got 322 left. So let's do, how much does that combination cost again? This cost me 18. And it's costing me that, so I'd lose like 120 something at that point. Let me go through and hit this again. What the fuck is that move? That increases the synthesis. I'm up to 837 collectability now. That being done, I can do 3 more. Hey, what does that move? What does that move do? Increases both progress and quality. And then the other one is a hammer with blue shit. So I'm just gonna do this one time. Okay. What does this do? And then what is this move? Precise touch. This increases quality.
making some high quality stuff over there.
I think so. I just went through and just increased my fucking durability, so I should be able to finish this up. Yeah. I just got 902 collectability, so I got the second highest tier. Had some leftover room, but technically considering it's the first time I did it, I'll take it. It's a close enough reward to the highest tier. I got a collectible version of the blue spirit axe. So now I can go through and I can go to Idleshire now. Wait, actually no. Well, yeah, because I don't know if they'll let me. I don't know if they'll let me do it multiple times. I don't know if I can do the same item multiple times. That shit gets complicated whenever you have a lot of progress to make. I see why they do macros for it. Once you figure out the puzzle, it'd be annoying as fuck trying to remember that many steps.
Right.
You have to write that shit down on a notepad. I mean, I don't even remember what I did, but I know I was winging it, so I was like, I can probably figure it out again. At least I know how I started, so.
Are you at 80?
Yeah, I'm at 80.
Oh, you could probably just fucking Google a fucking video or something.
Well, it's just that it's just that it's a random item. That's the issue.
Oh, alright.
I was just like, every item has a different how can I put this? Every item has a different durability / the material is gonna end up being different. But let me go through, hand this over. And I got 184 scripts in that case. He's not saying anything, so I'm assuming that means I can go through and I can craft the exact same thing again. It's not blacklisting me or saying that I can't do it, so this time, now that I know what I'm looking for, I'm gonna go through and I'm going to try to get I'm gonna go through and try to get the 1131. I'm gonna go through and see what I can do there. Alright, so go back and go ahead and hit that up. What is it? Limsa Lominsa. Yeah, because I need to get some more. I need to get some more tiles. I need to get another egg. But I got my yellow crafter scripts. Well,
Alright, well, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
just like, I'm just happy I got the fucking, I did the fucking mods. Definitely needed that extra fucking CP. Extra CP ended up fucking saving my ass. Had just enough to go through and increase my durability. Otherwise, I may not have been able to actually finish the progress. My collectability was fine, but my progress was trash.
Oh, I don't have that many missions left. Shit. I'll finish this shit up tomorrow.
Add like 5 missions to it though. Like to whatever you're saying on the MSQ.
I have 22 missions left.
So let's see.
That's not too bad.
So 3. I need 3 tiles. 3 tiles. I need 3 tiles. The nugget. 3 tiles. The nugget and the rose gold.
We're getting so close. Let's go. And then I have the filler content. That won't be that bad. It's only a few missions.
Damn. These niggas are trying to break my damn proc with these damn blue spirits. Fucking A. I'm about to go broke again. Shit. And the fucking...
Yeah, I just rearranged all my broker stuff, made sure nobody undercut me.
Hold on
before... on tomorrow.
Hold on before you get off. Let me see if I'm gonna need
too
this.
Late. I already got off.
Damn. Man, silver. Nigga, how much does this shit cost?
Well, I'm out.
So
I'll catch you tomorrow.
I'll catch up with you later.
Alright, man.
2046.
Yeah.
Alright, I can do that. I can pay that. I'm not gonna be able to get this rose gold nugget though. But how much do I need for it? I need like 10K. There we go. Yes. Yes. Now I can go through and get the I can go through and get the rose gold nugget now. Alright. Now let's try this again. So I want that fucking ear. That ear is fucking important. That ear is gonna let me go. I said that ear is gonna let me go places. And then let's see, increase progress. That one's crazy. So if I was doing both of these, so let's say I did let's say I was doing this. If I did 520 and I do minus 98. It's 98 minus 18. It leaves me with 404. I can definitely go ahead and do that. Okay, so go ahead and hit those. Hit that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. One, 2. Wait, I don't have my fucking ear. Wait, I do have the ear. The ear is still there. The ear just hasn't been showing up. Okay, so so this is 35 durability. 878. Fuck. Really, I lost the mana silver nugget? Really? I'm mad as fuck. Really, I need 2 more blue spirit tiles. God damn it, I lost. I lost part of the fucking... I lost part of the fucking materials while I was going through it. Damn. Really, the collectability started off at 242. Really? Just because of the fucking high quality? Fucking sleep. So... Yes! I got it. I got the max rank. Got the max rank for a level 74 turn in. Let's go! turn this shit in. Let's go. Yes. Hey. Let's go. It feels so good. It feels so fucking good. Alright, so Marauder, Warrior, Dark Knight, Lancer, Pugilist, Monk, Samurai. Nigga, this doesn't include the goddamn. I'm mad this doesn't include the goddamn Astrologian shit. Fuck. So who makes the fucking Astrologian weapons? So these are. So I need 2 in clusters. 2 water clusters, okay. Two wind cluster, 2 water cluster, 2 high mithrite ingots, 1 treated camphor wood lumber, Elcon iron ingot, 1 expanse baleen, 1 battlecraft. Wait, no, that's 3 battlecraft. Alright, let's go to the broker and see how much. Let's see how much these materials actually total up to be. see what a wind cluster, how much a wind cluster costs. These are like 31, so literally like 62 gil. That's nothing. Let's try a water cluster. 45, so that's like 90 gil. It's like 15k each, so this is like 30k. This is 11k. That'd be Icon. There we go. It's Icon. So that's roughly 9,000 a piece. Expanse Boolean. $1,500. It's like 2k. Battlecraft, Demi Materia. These are like 500 a piece, so that's like 1.5k. So this is literally 62 plus 90 plus 30,000 plus 11,000. So it's like 53k. It's around 50. It's around 53.6k in mats. And how much is it fucking selling for? It's fucking selling for like 100,000 right now. That's crazy. crazy. Yeah, let me go ahead and call it quits. Unless there's another vendor. Let me go to Edoshire just to make sure there's not another vendor that I'm missing.